Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Tajigen, Ohayo gozaimasu. It's your favorite superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen, Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds joined together to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Well, finally we're able to make it though. Finally we're able to make it to the next World of Final Fantasy stream and the first World of Final Fantasy stream with this new model. And therefore also the first Final Fantasy Friday with my new self. We are still within the first week of my new self. You know, it feels like it's already a lot of time has passed, like in a good way. But yeah. Just taking a drink here. I'm having an energy drink right now. You know, energy drinks have like mixed results with me, but overall they do help me. So I still have them. Sometimes in the mornings, you know, no matter what caffeine I take, it just doesn't work. Like I have to wake up in the first place. Like if I don't have energies, I'm not gonna have energies one way or another. But today I'm definitely having energies, you know. Unfortunate few days. There's been an unfortunate string of days of waking up super late, like commitments aside and all that. Like it's been a while since I woke up this early. And I don't mean like right now, like a few hours ago I woke up at a good time. I was able to just take time having breakfast, prepare for the stream and all that. Like the going live message and all that. And also taking a look at the poll that I ran for a day and a half to decide later today which tanking class we're gonna pick up for the first time. And well, the winner, which I was sort of expecting this to be the winner, hold on. Twitter is having some weird issues right now for me. Hold on. Yeah, the winner was Dark Knight. I can't see my tweets for some reason. Something is weird here. Julian, great to see you. Hello, hello. Hisashiburi desu. What the heck is going on with my Twitter? It's gotta be some extension doing something. Like, sometimes I go into an account and the tweets don't load, but... Well, yeah, Dark Knight won the poll, basically. The winner of what? So, yeah, we ran a poll... Hold on. Let me just see what I can do to make things look okay around here. What the heck is going on? All right. Yeah, I think Twitter is having issues right now. It's not on my end. But yeah, we ran a poll to decide which tanking class we're gonna pick up in FF14 today. We're gonna have class questing today. It's been long pending to do the rest of the Astrologian and Black Mage quests in Heavensward. You know, all the way until level 60, these quests. So we're still in like the level 50s for those quests. And well, since we're gonna go all the way to do that, we might as well, you know, this is a new era, the new model, new look. Might as well also go for a new class in FF14 for the role I've never done before. I've done DPS, well, magical range DPS, healer, good old Astrologian, that's me, and now it's time for a tanking class. And that's gonna be Dark Knight from what I saw. Before Twitter was bugging on me right now. Anyway. Hopefully by the end of the stream is better. But I think I was able to tweet that we're going live. So just in the past few minutes happened. You look like a sex? Yeah, but if you mean Twitter, yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I'm just too used to calling it Twitter. If I say X, it sounds very ambiguous what I'm talking about. I feel like, what if I'm talking about Kamen Rider X? Exuraida. Ultraman X, or maybe, something like that. Mega Man X, maybe. That's another example. But yeah, it's great to see you all though, maniacs. I just missed these Fridays of having double streams like these. I'm still seeing what I can do to actually I'm gonna tell you a little something. I ordered a cheap capture card yesterday. It should be arriving today. I'm still seeing what I can do to stream the games from the Switch so we can have Pokemon. It's basically gonna replace Final Fantasy if it's able to go through. That being said, I may be disappointed with what I find. I may have just wasted my money. It was just a little bit though. It was just super small amount of money. Because I was able to get it on a discount. I didn't just cheap out entirely. But I saw like a lot of reviews, a lot of videos about capture cards like these, and they seem to be okay, you know? They seem to be really good actually. The capture card I had before was actually outdated. Like, many capture cards don't have a delay anymore. Like a super small delay. And if that comes at the cost of frames, you know, we can't have 60 frames per second or beyond, or at the cost of the resolution, well, not too much, then it's okay. Friday, every day is Friday. Oh yeah, I've been missing these Fridays of Final Fantasy Friday, right? But then it may change in the future because, as we've had before, we started out with Chroma Squad, then Castle Crashers. Well, actually, no, the other way around. We started with Castle Crashers, Chroma Squad. Morning, Blin. Great to see you. You'll be happy to know that Dark Knight won the poll. Yeah, Blin also... I was also counting your vote, by the way. Had it been a tie, it was for a few moments, it was a tie between Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. Had it been that, it would have been Dark Knight because of your vote, which you couldn't do on Twitter. Do you know that there's a Pokemon ripoff that have a Kamen Rider starter? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Kamen Rider inspired Pokemon? Low Kicks is one of them. Depending on how you see it, Axel Gore is another one. Depending on how you see it. I think it's more inspired than other things. Is that what you meant? Yeah, Low Kicks. I'm gonna have a Low Kicks when we play Pokemon Violet. Are you kidding me? That does mean that I'm not gonna choose Sprigatito, but not a Pokemon. Oh, okay. Sprigatito, Meowscarada later becomes a Dark type, and I don't want to repeat any types. It's really difficult because I want to have 3 Pokemon that were introduced in there. Palafin, Low Kicks, and Ceruledge. They make a really great party, the 3 of them. But that one way or another, I would have to give up one of my starters if I don't want to repeat any types. A Pokemon-inspired game, really? I have not heard of that. Nani sore? The heck is that? Well, if you want to talk Robopon 2, okay. I'll make a note about that. That sounds interesting. I have seen a Kamen Rider Decade Mega Man based game. A Mega Man based game based on Kamen Rider Decade. I also a regular Mega Man fan game, Rockman, because it's Japanese only, where they have they have the original Kamen Rider as one of the bosses. I think it's mostly based on Mega Man 2 or 4 or yeah. I hope you enjoyed Dark Knight. I won't be around tonight because the crew wants to celebrate Friday the 13th with some Phasmo. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you remind me, Blin. No problem, by the way. But yeah, like I realized as the week was going on that this Friday was the 13th. Had I realized that when I was doing the schedule, I would probably have chosen something different for this day, but that's okay. That's okay. Final Fantasy Friday is always welcome. At least we have something dark with Dark Knight. I don't know what Dark Knight is like, but at least that's something kind of spooky. I don't know. Yeah, oh my god, it's a Friday the 13th on October. How often do we have that? Yeah. The arcade works for it? Man, that's it. That's it right there. You play that game. Nice, Julian. El Caballero Negro. Kuroi Kishin. Kuroi Kishin. It would be Dark Knight, I think. Kishin? I'm not sure if I remember. I'm completely rusty with my Japanese right now. Still haven't done anything off stream. So yeah, there's something to keep in mind right there. Anyway. It's good to be talking to you all. And now we are ready to go over World of Final Fantasy. Let me get my DualShock 4. Do you know the Legend of Black Samurai? Legend of the Black Samurai. It sounds faintly familiar, but I don't really know anything about it. Let me launch World of Final Fantasy. Hey, Mist. Glad you could make it. By the way, thank you so much to everybody that voted on the poll. I'm probably going to say it later today again on the Twitch stream, but, you know, it was a great poll with a lot of votes. That's ideally anybody who makes a poll, that's what they want, right? Quite a nice amount of votes and everything got a vote. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. And I would have been happy with any result, by the way. It was me who was open to anything. That's why I made the poll. I am open to any of the 4 classes. Something to keep in mind is that Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. Dark Knight is the one that won. I start at level 30, right? So I have to learn tanking the way I learned healing. I seem to be okay. I seemed to be okay. I think we will be okay with tanking, right? Famous last words. But yeah, we'll be okay. I think. But we are ready to go back to the world of Final Fantasy. The
World of Final Fantasy.
That was the, was that Master Tomberry? Is that his voice right there? Anyway, we'll be fine, yes. But yeah, I don't know, like, we're gonna pick up the class. I may not be doing any dungeons at all today, just keep that in mind. But at some point, the first dungeons I'll do as Dark Knight will be the earliest one. Can you remind me again, what's the name of the level 18 dungeon? That is the lowest level one. The first, excuse me. The first one everyone does. There's a cool anime about the samurai. The only thing you have to do is don't avoid attacks. Tank them. Oh yeah. Sastasha. Yeah, thank you, Blin. Yeah, Sastasha. Keep forgetting the names of dungeons. I'm bad with that thing. It's like learning the names of the skills. I never learned them. Most of them. I just know, okay, this is skill number 7 on the keyboard. I use my mouse for 7, 8, 9, 0. Control 1, Control 2, Alt 7, Shift 5, etc. It's kind of a muscle memory that could have its issues, you know. Asked my friend, what's your Dark Knight rotation? And they said, look good, die. I can work with that. I can work with that. I am very used to dying in video games, and I want to look good. It's Fashion Fantasy 14. I can do that. We can do that. But yeah, I'm very hyped for what you said, Blin, on the server, on Discord server, which is the writer is so good that they just brought them on for, what is it that you said? Shadowbringers, Stormblood? Well, I can't open Discord right now because it's on my main monitor, and this game is on my main monitor and it doesn't allow anything else. So I would have to close this game to open it. And I can't even, like, you know, when you hold the wing key and you hit one of the arrows, it takes it to one of the other monitors. I can't even do that. Am I in the dimensional thing? Did you mean the multi-dimensional portal? We have just Tajigen traveled. And before I forget it, we're supposed to be saying this from now on when we jump into a new game. Let's Tajigen travel into the worlds, plural, of Final Fantasy. She's the new lead writer. She has been since Shadowbringers. She's also very inspired by Berserk. Okay, yes, I saw her in the recent, well, not that recent, but, you know, the recent, what was it, the FanFest? Where they revealed the Fall Guys thing, which, by the way, has it been incorporated yet? Is the Fall Guys thing live? Because we're gonna have to do it today, I think, if it's live already. Oh yeah, Julian, if you meant the multidimensional portal, we went in. Is there cute people in the multidimensional portal? Well, I don't know. There's all sorts of people. I would say yes. If we talk about fellow VTubers who are amazingly cute, yeah. Or amazing and they're cute, yeah. No Fall Guys yet? Okay, that's good. I'm so out of the loop with news. I'm not good at keeping up with news of the games I play, especially when I'm not streaming them. There you go, Blin is right here and they're cute. Absolutely. But now we go into the Eclipsed region. This is very fitting. Okay, we're not doing like a horror game or something like that, but we have darkness right here. We have the Eclipsed region that we arrived at the end of last stream, if I'm not mistaken, and we have Dark Knight later today. This is very fitting. Again, I was open to anything winning the poll, but now I'm glad that Dark Knight won the poll. This is fate. This is the stars aligning throughout many dimensions. I'm looking at one right now. Ah, I wonder who. There's only 3 people here. Or you may mean this Mirage that's following us. Yes, we arrived here. I think I expressed this whole like Halloween-ish feel to it. And now, well, the last time we played it, it wasn't even October. It was September when we did this. I guess it's very fitting that we took a while to get back to it, and now we're back in this way. You? Ah. Arigato, Julian. Arigato, Julian. See, if I say your name in Japanese, I can't. Julian, right? If it's pronounced like that, I can't say. There's no sound for who. It has to be who. And I learned that thanks to Kamen Rider Revised, where they had a character named Julio. They couldn't say it like that. They always say Furio. Because it's based on the Spanish pronunciation. Now, the train... Okay, so we were in the train graveyard, right? We were here. And now we're gonna go to that... Well, that big other area. I mean, do we want to farm here or something? Let's say we can get a battle or two to kind of warm up. Get ourselves used to the gameplay again. That was a character in Revise, Julian. Come in at a Revise, which I was starting to watch, but then I didn't continue watching. At this point, I'm waiting... By the way, are there any random encounters here? I'm waiting until I get... Oh, wait, we had the thingy that prevented random encounters, right? Let me see that. It was the stealth mirror jewel, right? Let me see that. It doesn't tell me the ability, but it is that one. It is that one. Finish Ghost and watch X8. Watching X8, let's go. A fantastic choice for a series right there. Oh, with X8, you know, kudo to Dan. It's just a role model for me. Okay, but we now should be getting into random encounters. X8 is cringe, okay. Oh yeah, man, I just love him too much. I mean, like, again, never again, right? Now, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, at this point, to keep watching any sort of series now, unless it's something I really want to watch, like, but that I have to really get through for a bunch of reasons. I want to wait until I have virtual reality back. Eventually, I want to get myself an Oculus Quest 2 and just watch it in like a home theater in there. It was always a nice experience. And it's finally the experience that doesn't make me want to do something else while I'm watching it. Like, the big problem right now is that every time I'm watching something, just watching, I just can't, I have to pause it every 5 minutes and then go do something else because I just want to do something. I want to play a video game like this. I don't want to just watch. That's the sort of feeling I get, which is kind of weird because I've been watching things for a long time and playing video games for a long time, but yeah. I cry anything in F14 if you need. I'll just spend my morning making some gear. Oh yeah, you can do that. Have you ever watched stuff in VR chat? Want to have a little theater and sit with friends? Wow, I've never really done that. I have gone into like the rooms where... excuse me. I have gone into the rooms in which you can watch things. But I haven't done it with friends. It is good. I have sung karaoke with people there. And there's always a huge delay, like when you hear other people singing, it doesn't sound like they're doing it at the right time. So that's how they hear me, right? Have you asked if you can't play anything? What are you talking about? Now, where were we? What were they weak to again? Not weak to anything, okay. Yes, let's get back to this. Let's get back to the rhythm of things. Sanda! Porto! That's it, that's it. We are over-leveled enough in here, and that's good. A nice level up for Flandre. Good stuff. Yeah, let's have the... Oh, wait, if we do this, we might go into the Lilikin. Oh, never mind, never mind. Let's continue going like this. Actually, I'm curious to see. Will we go into Lilikin form for the battle? Or will we be giant? Let's have a look. Okay. We still are giant, that's good. What were these guys weak to? Imps. Inflict confusion to create a opportunity. Yeah, we haven't been able to do that yet. They look like great Pokemon. They really come across as Pokemon here, I would say. Dark type Pokemon for sure. Do I like the Tenacious D? I've heard about them. I haven't really heard much of them, but they sound like something I would like if I hear them. Jack Black is a genius. I haven't heard Peaches from the Super Mario movie yet, but I've heard it's really good. And only he can pull off something like that. Making Bowser just be able to sing something great, you know? Sanda! Porto! V. Let's keep going into some battles here. For a little bit of experience and a little bit of warming up and getting reused to the gameplay here, or at least the battle gameplay. We're inflicting some dark. Okay. Now let's do... What are we gonna do? Hey, Roga? Oh yeah, say road. Yeah. Win. It really is nice to be coming back to streaming this early on Friday. It really is a nice feeling. I always need to have, if I can help it, a day in which I can stream double like this and start early in the morning. You know, Final Fantasy Friday, doing Fridays like these is not the first time I've done it. Once upon a time I did it in a different way too, but it's great. It really makes you feel, I mean, because it is this way, but it really makes you feel that, you know, streaming is like your job, your profession, your occupation, the thing you do. You are a live streamer, you're a VTuber. Right? So there is that. And again, it is like that. I was wondering how you managed to go away without streaming. Yeah. It's not what I wanted to do, but it was for a good cause overall. By the way, we're not gonna leave here yet. Let's save the game. I haven't needed to do this because these enemies are so easy to beat, but let's save so we can recover. We also need to recover action points. Was it? I don't remember anymore. By the way, which champion medals that we have available right now? We need to go to the girls' tea room as well. I want to replace one of these with Cloud for a little bit. Shell just has to remain because she restores HP and removes all negative status effects. Also removes positive status effects from enemies. It's great. You know the Super Riders? I don't know, Julian. I don't know what that is. Let's travel to Ninewood Hills. I want to go to the girls' tea room. There's a lot of champions that have pretty much the same effect. They just do a big attack on the enemy. Some of them have different elements. But I still want to have them. I still want to experience what it's like with them.
Would you mind if I take a little nap?
It's a Thai edition of Kamen Rider. Oh, okay. Yes, I think you mean Hanuman and the Super Riders. Now I think I know what you're talking about.
Which champion?
There's some fascinating, like, weird early adaptations of Rider. Frankenstein's Kung Fu Monster is the most notable one for me just because of the name. They're very bad adaptations, though. They're just funny because they're so bad. And, well, that name I just mentioned, right? We have Cloud, Bartz, and Celes. Oh, man. We have to spend the 6 Arma gems with them. Are you kidding me? Love her butterfly hair ties. She's the best. Look at the tea session she's having right now. Of course I love her. Of course I love her. Oh man, I saw earlier today there's an electric type Terra Mimikyu going on, and it makes me remember what we're gonna do in Pokemon Violet. The teal mask and all that stuff is later, but it's gonna be fun to have it because we're gonna have Sinis Cha and Paul Cha Geist. Kamen Rider Riderman is a woman? Wait, what? In the adaptation, you mean? Riderman is not a woman? Maybe they kind of inspired. They got inspired by Electro Wave Human Tackle. Then Paningen Takuru. She also has like a helmet where you can see sort part of her face, but maybe that's what they meant. Yeah, Mimikyu is great.
What now?
Let me try to do the cry. That's the best way I can do the Mimikyu cry. Mimikyu. I haven't heard how Mimikyu
Goodbye.
sounds in the anime, but I'm guessing it's something like that. I just know the video game cries for the most part. Okay, let's change those champion medals in a moment. Yeah, you know, the other day I was looking into how many Pokemon TCG games have been there. That's when I was shocked to see the small amount of games they've done for that. You would think they've done a big amount of series of those. Oh, there's like a couple of TCG games at least on the DS. No! There's no such thing. They did the Game Boy games, and at the same time they were doing some PC games, and then there's nothing until Pokemon TCG Online and then TCG Live. It's crazy. And that's one, you know, that Game Boy game is the one I want to play on stream first, if we get a capture card. Well, I am going to get a capture card. We're just going to see if it works properly. I'm sorry, I got desperate. But from what I saw, it works well. Let's find out. Let's find out how it goes. I'm not joking. Rider 1 is a woman in Super Riders. No, yeah. Yeah, like, it's like, why? But at the same time, you know, because of how weird those adaptations are, I can totally see it. But yeah, you know, in there's a Pokemon TCG game for PC. Like, we're talking about $19.99 for PC, so this is not Steam or Epic Games or something like that. It's like, it comes in a CD, and you have to install it on Windows 2000 or something. But it has different cries for the Pokemon. Not like the cries from the anime, not like the cries from Pokemon Stadium, not like the cries from the games. Sort of a combination of all of them. It's very interesting. If there's a way to play that, I would love to play it on stream. I was gonna say that. Let's replace Lightning for now. We did see her animation. Tell you what. We just did a poll. We just finished the poll for Final Fantasy XIV. Why don't we do a poll? Actually, I've never done a poll on YouTube before, I think. Or if I did, I forgot because... Oh, there we go. It's been a while and I want to do a poll because it's been a while since we've done it on YouTube. Which champion medal should we equip? Let's see, we have Bards. Wait a minute. I need to see that they all do the same thing. Bards, Cloud, Celes. They all do the same thing, only that Celes inflicts magical ice damage instead of neutral physical damage. She does pretty much the same thing as Snow, actually. Let me see. Yeah. That's interesting that many of them have the same thing. Anyway, we have Bards, Cloud, Celes. Do I get to choose how long the poll is? I guess I don't get to choose. I guess I end it when I want to, maybe? Well, the poll is live right now. Have I ever done a YouTube poll before, actually? Well, it's good to be doing one. Maybe we should do one every stream. There's a way to do one. You need a virtual console to play that Pokemon game? I see. Yeah, that's an entirely other thing. I don't wanna do that whole thing. It feels like I wouldn't know left or right if I use a virtual console. Sounds like I've advanced. Too advanced for me. That's what it sounds like. But yeah, let's see here. So this is Bards from Final Fantasy V. Clash on Big Bridge is the name of this. It might have the song, and it might have Gilgamesh show up. Then there's Cloud, of course, from Final Fantasy VII. You may or may not know that. Omnislash. I'm guessing that's his limit break. It sounds super familiar. I think he even uses it in Smash. It's the limit break he has from the original game all the way until now. Then we have Celes from Final Fantasy VI. She has ice damage, and it's called Runic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the limit break. Limit to break. Should I let the poll end right now? Hearing a clock like that is always so peaceful. I never lived in a house that had like an old clock that was always running that way, but anytime I see it in like a show or video game or something like that, well, not see it, but hear it. I'm recalling some places in Downton Abbey, for example, and it was always a sort of peaceful feeling. Maybe taking an afternoon nap at noon and then kind of waking up to the clock at 12:45, 45-minute nap. Sounds kind of nice, actually. All right, let's end the poll. That's gonna be Bards, I believe. Bards has won it. Okay, that works out. That works well. Let's go for Bards Clouser. It should be right. Because Shulk and Sephiroth, I'm not replacing Sephiroth, does the same thing as Bards, but come on, man. Well, actually, Bards has... Okay, so the buffs they give you after doing that damage is different. Probably that's the difference, because Sephiroth has Strength Plus, and then Bards has Accuracy and Evasion increased. Can I say uwu? Well, I guess I just did. Why do you want me to say uwu, uwu, uwu? Uwu, 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 uwu. Anyway. Okay, with this, I think we are ready to continue. We may go back to the girls' tea room later on the stream, but for now, the main story is the main focus. So let's get back to Silver Park and go through the portal to another dimension. Yes. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check my Mirages here. I may want to do something with this. I may want to replace one of these. See, I'm thinking of Pokemon again. Of the concept of rotating Pokemon instead of just having the same party all the time. Did I want to replace any of these? I think this is pretty much my final party. I don't know if I wanted to evolve anybody, but Mirage board. I don't think I want to evolve Dynamancer there. Sylph. If I can rename her, I would love to, but that's okay. We're just gonna have it like this. Transfiguration. We gotta obtain something I don't know. I don't know what that is yet. Flandre. Yeah, she's gotta have some things to unlock. Oh, yes. Magic Defense Plus. Let's have that. Magic Defense Plus. Blank space. You can use seats on this space to learn custom abilities. So let me see. She has Dondara Juraga. She's amazing. That's why I have her. Dondara, Blizzara, Aurora. So she has Wind, Thunder, and Ice. Wind, Thunder, and Ice. So we gotta give her something that is not any of those. Or, well, we can have resistances as well. That's not a bad idea. It's just that if I want to have something else other than this, we're gonna have to replace it. And we can't get back the seed that we replaced. Do I have a favorite fish? I guess it would be the red snapper because of Animal Crossing, you know. In the original Animal Crossing, that was always a great fish to get from the ocean. Barred knife, the barred knife shell was another one, but it only came at particular times of the day. And then there's the Quelacanth. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but yeah, the big money, yeah. Because in New Horizons you have many other fish that are just as good as red snapper, but I always have fond memories because of that. You can get, when you fish in the ocean, you can get a lot of sea basses instead of red snappers. So when you see that big red come over, you know, instead of the sea bass, it feels great. Maybe that's not what you meant to ask, Julian, but that's the closest I have to a favorite fish. I remember fishing all night for those three, especially rainy nights on GameCube especially. No, yeah, I have fond memories of just spending good chunks of a day just fishing for them. Doing nothing else but fishing for them. You know, I didn't have my PC with 3 monitors back then. I wasn't doing anything else. Well, maybe I did have a TV that... Well, no, probably not because I was playing on the TV. So yeah, I was doing nothing else and it was so peaceful and I was earning money and it was like grinding, but in a fun way. I have fond memories of that. Revivify gradually restores HP. We gotta get that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sync bonus stats have increased. Resist stun, protects against stun. Let's get that. She has an amazing Mirage board. Kaguya Flam Prism. Evasion Plus. And we have a blank space. Magic Defense Plus. Arise. Revive KO allies and restore a limited amount of HP. Tell you what, let's go for another blank space here. And then we're gonna give one of these the Dark Resistance. I sleep and breathe bad horror movies. Oh, have you seen a bad movie lately? Not lately. Not lately, no. Not me. See, it's difficult for me to consider something, any sort of media bad, unless it's actually just nearly unanimously bad. Like the Hanuman and like the writer adaptations we were talking about. The Pope's Exorcist is the one I watched most recently. Omoshiroi. That's interesting. Evasion Plus. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do for now. Let's take a look at the Mirage board. See, it's fun to get back to this game. It's been a little while. It's been a couple weeks or so. I'm glad to get back. Just getting into the... This is an RPG, alright? We have skill trees! I'm using my DualShock 4 controller for this. Right now, I'm not using the stick. I'm using the D-pad. And the PlayStation D-pad is just made for menus like these, you know? You have a cross D-pad like classic Nintendo. And it's great too, but then... When you use this one where they're separate, it feels really nice. When I'm platforming in a game like Super Mario, though, I want to have the one they have there. And then the Xbox D-pads are just completely out of the conversation here. I'm still kind of obsessed with game controllers right now. And anyway, we have a blank space for Clubber here of this penguin. Do I like mimes? Oh, I think they're really cool. They do an amazing job. Let's see, Magic Plus. Okay, what do we want to put on this blank space? Perhaps a regen seed. Gradually restore HP, raise seed, berserk, balance, magic plus. I'm gonna think about it. I think I'm ready to give it a seed right now. I mean, I could replace one of those. I think they're basically very cheap to get. You use keyboard for all PC games? Yeah, that's fine. This is a game that you gotta play with D-pad though, because it's not well optimized for the keyboard. Keyboard and mouse for that matter. It really isn't. I have half a mind to transfigure this were Batman into this thing. Into this vampire, yeah. And we can spend points on the Mirage board here, I think. Can we? Wait, actually, can we do that? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. Now that I realize that all those extra points we have on some of them, we should really do them. Transfigurations, we should... Ghidorah, for example. Oh, yeah, this one. Thunder. Alright. Big Thunder. Strength plus. Magic plus. HP plus. Wind resistance plus Mirror Jewel. It's a Mirror Jewel. We gotta get that. Okay. Acid Fang. Ooh. Doku Custom. Hey, great to see you. Well, you can make it here. Vampire good. Yeah. It's the sizes that I have to keep in mind, though. Short, medium, large. Or rather small, that's what they meant to say. Triple attack! Puri-puru attack. Wind converter restores AP upon taking wind damage. See, that sounds like a Kamen Rider thing right there. The sort of thing they would do with the First Riders or Sky Rider. Anyway. Man, Kamen Rider right now, though, that announcement of Kamen Rider Legend. What the hell is going on, man? I have so many things to say about that, but I don't want to go too far with them in case... For those who are watching right now and don't know what the places I'm talking about. Kind of sounds like when somebody starts going very far and talking about the latest happenings in their sports team or something. Like, you have lost me. You have bored me out of my mind with what you're saying right there. I don't know what you're talking about, and you're saying that as if everybody's an expert on it. Well, something like that. Now let's see. I wanted to see the transfiguration for Dynamancer. We're gonna spend a little bit of time on these screens, but it's for a good cause. So we have Sapphire, Magic Plus, then we have HP Plus, Agility Plus, Dondara, there it is, Strength Plus. We have a lot of Thunder. I mean, this one is the Thunder Elemental, but still. Thunder Converter, there it is. Hey, Kamen Rider is stronger right there. Sky Rider, the first one you hated. Yeah, that's fine. Regen. Oh, Dondara Mirror Jewel. See, we gotta get those Mirror Jewels here. It's worth doing for that reason. And if we do transfigure, then we're ready. We're ready for that. Yeah, we don't have anything there. Stronger, your favorite one. That's nice. Clover. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at where Batman. With the vampire. The vampire. I don't know why I'm saying like that. Anyway. Do we have a Mirror Jewel? Yeah, this is the path to the Mirror Jewel. Dark Resistance Plus. Oh, Absorb Magic. Absorb Magic. I'm guessing it is. Evasion Plus. Okay, and that's gonna be it, I think. Blood Fang. Absorb HP and inflict poison. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This will be a Dark Poison Pokemon. And if it, you know, getting into the TCG just makes me think of a lot of interesting things about it. You know, if you have a Dark Poison Pokemon, that Pokemon is always gonna be dark in the TCG. Because, for example, you can get somebody who is ground psychic, like Claydol, and they could be in the grass. They could be a grass type because ground is grass in the TCG, or they could be a psychic type because it's psychic. But then dark always has poison in it, so one way or another is gonna be that. Listen, live your best life, Gavlin. There is that. You just don't want to go too far on tangents sometimes. Agility Plus, let's do that. Magic Plus. There is a Mirror Jewel awaiting here, but it's still gonna be a while. Acriloth. Yeah, because we also had this little guy. But let me see. Did we finish this Mirage board? I think we did, yeah. I think we did. Let's see what the Spark Dragon has. Dondara. Although, we are unlocking the Mirage board if it transfigures into a Spark Dragon, because they also have a Spark Dragon apart from this. And I wonder if the Mirage board also applies to that one. Probably not. Nevertheless, I mean, we might as well do this Mirage board here. And then Maggie. Did we finish this Mirage board? Yes, we did, so we should take a look at the other transfigurations. The Searcher here. Sap. Activate machinery by charging it with electricity. Stroll. Nice. Cure. These are very, very early. Yeah, this is a super basic Mirage board. Libra, Balance, Faith. Blank space for seats. First strike. Okay. These are super basic things at this point in the game. Okay, I think we're set like this. I think we're set. Then let's save the game first. I'm not gonna change the Mirages. I can decide later if I want to evolve that Were Batman into a vampire. It's still gonna be called a Were Batman. It's like when you nickname Pokemon sometimes, like you nickname your, I don't know, let's talk about Scarlet and Violet, right? You name your Quaxly based on Quaxly, but then when it evolves, the name you gave it doesn't apply anymore. You gotta change it, right? I once had a Smoochum, which I named Smoochan. You know, Smoochan, C-H-A-N, like the Japanese ending. Because it's Smoochan, just look at it. And it evolved into Jinx, and I kept the name. It was still cute to have it, but it was like, well, yeah, that's more for Smoochum rather than Jinx, but I guess it still fits. When I nickname Pokemon, I try to think of their final stage evolution for that reason. Unless I'm not evolving them fully, which is very rare, actually. For example, Sinistea and Polteageist, I love the hell out of Sinistea. And I still love Polteageist, but I prefer Sinistea. So yeah. But I still evolve it because you gotta have your Pokemon fully evolved by the end of the game. Most times. Here we are, though. Right. This was, hold on.
Oh, looks like everyone's back to normal now.
Yeah, I'm remembering now.
Another day has been the save.
Alrighty then. Next up is... What were we after again?
The Key of Tides. Will Rain and the Long succeed in their noble adventure? Stay tuned.
Tama, hey! Who gave you permission to cut to a commercial break? Put us back on the air.
And now, back to the adventures of Lon and Rain and Tama and a bunch of Mirages and Lon.
Oh, whatever.
That was actually really good right there. That was actually really good from everyone. Not just Lan. That was great.
So, what are we doing? Anybody? Should we go pay one last visit to Celeste and Sid before we head out?
Celeste. I've been saying Celeste for some reason.
I just raised my civic rank again. It won't be long before I'm living it up in a castle now.
Isn't this place supposed to be against the Federation?
Welcome to Tome Town. We've got books and, well, that's about it, but I hope you enjoy it here.
Hey, that already sounded like a paradise right there. You don't need to promote anything else about the town. This right here, look at this paradise. Oh yeah, yesterday I picked up a book that I haven't read in a long time from my favorite author, Olaf Stapledon, called Death into Life. I talked about Olaf Stapledon on the last YouTube stream earlier this week, the Tuesday Talk, and I cannot recommend his books enough. Last and First Man and Star Maker, especially Star Maker. It's an absolute masterpiece right there.
Oh, so you made it through unscathed? Not long after all the trouble started going down, this person with a ghastly pale face attacked me. I thought I was a total goner. But then this total dreamboat with this huge sword came along and rescued me. I wish I could thank him somehow, but I have no idea where he went afterwards.
This total dreamboat, I mean, I do not blame her for describing Cloud like that. This total dreamboat with a huge sword.
I was attacked by this mirage, and apparently turned into a vampire. Of course, I can't remember any of it. But it is really scary to think I might have stayed that way forever.
Yeah, so the last time we were here in Tom Town, I had forgotten that this area was Tom Town, where we faced, where we encountered Celeste, and Bart's, was it? No, Celeste and... Who was it? Well, Cloud was here, and Celeste and... Edgar, was it? No. Anyway. Well, most of the time was turned into vampires by the vampire boss that we faced recently that Cloud helped us take down. Well, yeah, like, I guess that's very fitting that if we end up evolving this were-Batman into a vampire. Different vampire than the one we faced down.
All work and no play makes you go home with lots of money. That's our motto, kiddos.
Wow. That's not a bad motto right there.
All work and no play makes you go home with lots of money.
Sorry, just taking a screenshot. Okay. But it's gonna make you a dull boy as well. All work and no play is gonna make you a dull boy.
I had my own dreams once. And the Federation branded me a derelict. Now I'll never get to see my dreams come true.
Don't worry, we're gonna kick their asses. You'll be fine. Keep pursuing your dreams. We're working on it.
I still remember a little bit from when the trouble started and I got turned into a vampire. I think this might sound a little creepy, but it actually felt kind of good.
No, I don't blame you, man. But it's not the best kind of vampirism. You could go for a better kind of vampirism than that. Like you were just this mindless vampire, zombie-like kind of vampire. Not remembering most of what you did. There's cool kinds of vampires, okay? There's gotta be one of those in one Final Fantasy game. Anyway, let's talk to Celeste and company. Right, there was this Sid right there, but wasn't there another character? I guess it was just Cloud, Celeste, and Sid. The mechanical Sid.
Can I help you find something?
All good, Celeste. Look at this beautiful place.
What's the password?
Huh? Wild Rose. The Wild Rose! There it is, Wild Rose.
That's right. How did you know that? Well, don't tell anyone else. Here, I'll give you this if you keep it under your hat.
They probably don't Wild Rose. Oh, one potion. Okay. Okay. Vampire Fangire. Oh, there you go. But, Wild Rose. That's something that Final Fantasy II reference. Okay, I was just about to say. That's been in some Final Fantasy games, but I don't know which ones. Because they did it in FF14 as well. Oh, Girl's Diary entry 6. Let's see what we got here. 19th of Amethyst, Mithril 13. I asked Dad if there was anything we could do to help Mom out. But he just laughed and said we were already being a big help by chipping in with the housework. Doesn't he get that I want Mom to work less? Who the hell is that? So this Girl's Diary, from what I'm understanding, the implication is that this is Rain. And Lan well, Lan is not mentioned here so far, I think, but yeah, this seems to be her in the diary. They just lost their memories. Otherwise, the other person who it could be would be the girl in the tea room, maybe? I'm also thinking the girl in the tea room might actually be their mom, but who knows?
Ever heard of death magic? It can KO you in one shot, no matter how many HP you have left. Scary stuff, right? But if you're unstacked, you might be able to keep the damage to a minimum.
That's the situation to get unstacked at last. I don't think I'm still gonna do it because the cons beat the pros of being unstacked. Like, I don't know if I have much of a way to predict that they're gonna use death on me. Enough of a prediction to warrant the change to...
Keys, you say?
Unstacked.
A temple in the deep? Well, I believe I've heard of such a temple in the Besaid region, directly above us.
Besaid.
So, about this Besaid place.
It sounds like it's the continent that's directly above us.
Good. We won't do any falling to get there.
Be whatever it's called, here we come.
No jokes about BO this time? Oh, good.
My gosh.
By the by, do you buy into this so-called Crimson prophecy?
You have to keep in mind that we remember almost nothing about Grimoire. Azure, Crimson, all this prophecy stuff, it just sounds like jibber-jabber to us.
Jibber-jabber.
Yeah, this is my first time in Grimoire too, so I don't get it either.
Wait, is Tama's first time in Grimoire? Huh. Was that ever mentioned before? I don't remember. This sounds surprising to me.
Yep, sails over my head.
Yeah, well, Lon, entire navy sail over your head.
I suppose that it's fine as long as you're taking it with a grain of salt, but do allow me to add a word of caution. You see, while this library contains every ancient book you can imagine, Not one of them mentions anything about a crimson prophecy.
Wow. So even with all these books, you're still missing one?
No. Anything old enough to be called a proper prophecy would have to be in our archives.
Huh? Then why isn't it?
Indeed. I'm certain there's a good explanation, which we just aren't thinking of.
Yes, what is going on with that? I'm glad we had this dialogue. This was an optional dialogue, but it looks to be very important. What is this? The Crimson Prophecy is a fabrication by the Federation? That's a nice rhyme right there. A fabrication by the Federation. A lie by the Federation. See, that doesn't rhyme, so we have to say fabrication. If I can say fancy words, I get to say them, okay? That's gonna be more fun to say in a conversation, okay? Fabrication by the Federation. We say that in a conversation. I'm reminded of this line in Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I don't remember what he said, but Mace Windu unintentionally makes a nice rhyme at some point. Like, is the moment in which they're introducing Anakin to the Council, and they're like disapproving of the fact that he's 9 years old and they can sort of see the darkness in him already. At least Yoda can, or they're afraid of the prophecy. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, like there's a trade federation that they talk about, and Mace Windu says something. I don't remember what he said anymore, but it rhymed. It was a nice rhyme. I remember a while ago when it was re-released on theaters, I watched it and somebody at the cinema kind of laughed at that, like thinking that it was supposed to be a joke because of the rhyme. And there were like 10 people in that movie theater. Oh yeah, the quest here. Let's look at the side quest.
Hey, you there. Do you have a minute? I've got a little request. See, there's been a mirage infestation in the train graveyard. Is there any chance you could take care of them before they set their sights on our town?
The 10 mirages, okay.
You'll do it? Oh wow, thank you. All you have to do is head to the train graveyard and take out a few mirages. Thanks, we're counting on you.
Mirage Pandemonium, I like that. Pandemonium, is that a reference to FF2 again? Oh, there's another quest here, hold on. And we gotta take a look at some of the other side quests that we either haven't turned in or haven't done, I think.
This is just terrible. What am I gonna do? Without them, my hands are tied. You there. What perfect timing. I've got a favor to ask. There are 2 special spell stones I need more than anything. Please, can you find them for me?
Deliver 1 wind spellstone and 1 earth spellstone, okay.
Wonderful. Okay, the 2 spell stones I'm looking for are a wind spellstone and an earth spellstone. Thank you so much for doing this.
Don't mention it. Do we have those spellstones? They are I think those items are the ones that give you the most amount of damage for a... Yeah, we have an earth spellstone. We are missing a wind spellstone. Yeah, a large amount of earth damage. And the wind spellstone would be a large amount of wind damage. We have fire spellstone. Yeah, I think we're missing the wind spellstone. We can go buy it at the Chocolate Mart. That's what we gotta do. Lithium chime. Yeah, like I gotta buy a few that also give some status effects. Let's go to the Chocolate Mart. It's always nice to speak to Chocolate.
Morning, noon, and brunch. I'm there with a Choco smile.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Oh, that's the best attitude ever, Chocolate. You never disappoint. You never disappoint. I should follow her example, shouldn't I? But for now, let's see if we can get those spell stones. Wait, does she actually sell them? I don't think she actually sells them. We have enough money for one of these big seeds right here. Big seeds. My pronunciation is weird today, as usual. Anyway, Dondara, Watera. That's one of those I wanted to give to the Flan Princess. She had ice, thunder, and wind, right? So a Watera seed would be good. Anyway, yeah. The spell stones we're looking for are not here. But okay. Let's get an L box. And we wanted to get... Let's take a couple of high potions and a couple of potions here. So we can get them at 80 and 25 respectively. Then we wanted to get... What do we want to get here? Frigicide. No, I don't think we need that. Fish scale. Chimeric wing. Shellstone? Bestows the effects of shell. Yeah, the loco weed for inflicting confusion. That would be good to have, actually. Lithium chime, yeah. Let's get 10 of these each. Inflicts confusion, blindness, berserk, and oblivion. The Seraphon doesn't look that expensive anymore, which is great. Alright, that's all I'm gonna spend right now because it was like half the budget I have right now. Thank you, Chocolate! How are we gonna get those spell stones? Where do we get them from? I need to find out. Was there anything I wanted to do? Do I want... Hold on. Let me see what mirages I have, and this will decide if I want to get myself the vampire evolution or not. So we have, for small, we have Tama, Sylph, Clover, and Were Batman. Dynamancer, that's 4 of them. For large ones, we only have Acryloth and Maggie, though we only need 2 of them. For medium, we have Ghidorah, Hinotori, and Flandre. The thing about mediums and large ones is that you don't want to have a lot of them because you're not going to be using a lot of them on a lot of rotations, on a lot of stack setups. But the small ones you may use a lot. Say here we have the Were Batman. If it were medium, I would not be able to use it here. I can only use it here. And I'm already set with Ghidorah and Flandre. When you evolve one of them, your entire team has to change. That's the whole thing. It's a chain reaction. And if you don't do that chain reaction, then you're kind of left with a not very optimized team. You don't get to use everyone you want to use. You should use. So I don't know. For now, I'm not going to do that evolution. So let's take a look at the side quests. I don't know how we can get those spell stones. I'm guessing maybe they drop from something. Let me take a look at the items. Let's see if it's here somewhere. Where did I get these spell stones? Let's organize this, by the way. I couldn't find it in the Chocolate March. I didn't miss them, right? I don't think I did. For now, let's travel to the Eclipsed region. We are, I think, gonna get out of the Eclipsed region, though.
Chapter 18. The Fell Spell and the Quacho Queen.
I wasn't expecting this to happen. Start the Cranium Dust next because besides on the continent above Town, says Tama. But we're not going there yet, though. We're gonna take us. We're gonna take a look at the graveyard. Let's take a look at the quests. Side quests here. Mini ventures. That's a great name for them. I just realized that they said that just so they wouldn't say side quests specifically, right? That's good design. Coming up with your own name. Location, Town of the Ancients. Yeah, like, where do I get that wind spellstone is the question. But for now, we can defeat 10 Mirages in the train graveyard. The battle for tea time, defeat 5 red captains. Right, I gotta see where the red captains are. I think I might consult the wiki for the spellstone and the red captains. I don't remember where they were. Somewhere close to Figaro Castle, though, if they gave me the quest there. So it might be in the Final Fantasy VII dungeon, but I'm not sure. Now let's keep going, though. Such a great thing to say, the Final Fantasy VII dungeon, the Final Fantasy VIII dungeon, the Final Fantasy II dungeon. Like, this is why this game is so great. And even without playing those games, at least not yet, you know, I can appreciate what they're doing here. I think I definitely want to get back to this game when I finish all the Final Fantasy games. Yes, it's a long way from now, but what I want to do is to have the game in Japanese. Hopefully by then I've learned way more. I mean, it's gonna take as long as I think it's gonna take, then yeah. But yeah, here we can defeat all the Mirages we want to defeat. And we can just save the game there, recover. You saw how easy it was earlier, although there is that different Werebat. Inflict blindness to create a opportunity for the Ice Bat. I like the look of it. So let's take them out one by one and see if we can catch that Mirage. I don't know if it counts them as defeated if I catch them, but if it goes well, we're about to find out. Let's get that one. And then let's see if we can inflict blind. What was the thing that inflicted blind? Flash bomb. But the thing is, sometimes it inflicts blindness is what it said. Sometimes it does it. Let's give it a try. Why is there a delay for a moment after I tell them to do something? Why is there a delay for an action? That worries me a little bit. It is gonna be hard to capture though. But I don't want to deal any damage because we're just gonna make it die instead of reducing the health. Let's give it a try again. That one was very close. Very close, very close. If it stops being blind though, I'm gonna have to inflict blind again, so the sooner we can catch it, the better. Do we have anything that... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we have anything that can inflict damage, but it can escape. I didn't know it could escape. There was a skill where you can inflict damage without making them faint. Kind of like a false swipe in Pokemon. Yeah, let me take a look. We have 3, right? 3 out of 10. It seems like an easy enough quest, you know. Just gotta do it. Spend a little bit of time defeating them. It's like an MMORPG in that sense. It really is an RPG experience right here. In a good way though. I like these sorts of quests. I'm the kind of maniac that likes them. I don't know. But we can inflict confusion on one of these. Do we have the ability that can do that though? I think we need... Oh no, I think we needed the crazy hand, the right claw for that. Anyway. Let's try to inflict confusion. Loco Weed is gonna do that. Don't you know I'm loco? Well, apparently not. Yeah, I gotta buy more of these. This is not enough, I think. Well, let's give it a try. I have no way to deal damage without the big danger of making them faint instead. Oh, and when we confuse them, yeah, that's the problem. They may attack themselves. Although that was enough damage to not... Just to be a little bit of damage without fainting. That might actually work to our benefit. That might actually work to our benefit. Let's go! Yes! Glad we got it. You see, this is a preview of what it would be like if we do stream the Pokemon games. That face just screams I'm up to no good. Some of you might have lingering traumatic memories of a little ability called Confuse 16. What is that? Ah, the good old days. Back then, the imps were really impudent. I don't have a name for this one. I don't have a name for it, so you're gonna use the default. I don't think I'm gonna have it in my rotation at all. I think it's the same as the Were Batman in that it has darkness damage, so I don't know. Let me take a look at the mini venture log. So did it count the one I caught? It didn't count. It didn't count it. Okay. Just wanted to know if they counted or not. It's perfectly okay. Let's save the game, by the way. Actually, no, we don't need to save the game. We don't need to recover anything, really. Oh, here we're gonna need to, though, after this ambush. Just regular damage. We can take each of them one by one. Why is there a small delay between the attack? Between when I tell them to do the attack and the attack itself. It's a little bit strange. If I didn't know any better, I would think it's lag, but we're not playing online. I did just say this quest is like an MMORPG, but it's not an MMORPG. It's just an RPG. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, we have the Ice Bats here. So let's see if we can take them this time. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, we missed that. That's a shame. We'll take a little bit of damage, but we can take it. It's almost nothing. And, well, we have to take down one of the Ice Bats there, right? And then this Were Bat. Oh, jeez. What is up with these misses? Blizzardo. They did Blizzard. Let's take down that Werebat. And then... What was it again? Blindness, right? Just want to make double sure. Never be too careful. Okay, we inflicted it, but now... Let's see if we can imprison it. Let's go! Very nice, very nice. A complete 180 from what it was last time. First try this time. Let's go. And I think I have nothing else I want to catch here. A mirage that lives in cold climates. Oh, look at that. It's like an ice vampire there. I think I did face that enemy though. Like the evolution of it, like this one right here. See, when I play... See, this game is available on the Switch. And it would be really nice to play this on the Switch. But if I had like a capture card for that, I don't think I would be able to put the mouse over it like I'm doing right now. Like I'm using a controller for it, but yeah. It's kind of funny. Anyway, a mirage that lives in cold climates wields ice magic in addition to its vampiric powers. Did you notice that the bat-shaped patch there on its face? It's a bat within a bat! Batception! Oh yeah, now that I see it, it's that. It's like the eyes are shaped like a bat. Don't attempt a home run with this bat or you might just shatter it. The puns in this game! Who came up with the writing in this game? My god! Let's see. Ice Wayne, maybe? You know, Bruce Wayne. Instead of Bruce Wayne, it's Ice Wayne. I named the other one Were Batman, and this one can be Ice Wayne. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, I think, but... Yeah, this is a good one. I wanna use this now. I could replace the Pagan with it. But if I do, it's gotta be off-stream. Grind it off-stream. I still haven't done that, but... I don't know, I may still do it. It's still not late enough to do that. We are much further in the game. There aren't a lot of chapters left from what I know. We just started chapter 18, though we're doing side quests right now. But still, how many chapters was it? 23 with the epilogue, something like that. There's still quite a bit of that left, but not that much. Still, though, this is a complete RPG game. It's gonna take a little while to finish. Hey, Roga! Let's go. There's no reason to take my time beating them anymore. I don't need to catch any of them. There is probably some mirage deeper in this dungeon that we haven't caught, but yeah. Objectives met. There we go. Here we go. Let's save the game first. And let's get back to Town. And after this, I'm gonna consult the wiki. Backseating is welcome for this, by the way. Any backseating is welcome as long as there's no spoilers for any game we play, by the way. And as long as you're being respectful, not condescending, and all that stuff, you know. When we stream on Twitch, we do have the tag backseating allowed. But here, yeah, I feel like I gotta tell you. Hold on, let me just notice a stain on my monitor. I have my cleaning liquid right here. Let me see. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Let me see, can I see it here? I don't think I can. I can't see it anymore, never mind. Anyway, let's turn in the quest.
You thinned them out? Oh, you're the best. Now the train graveyard should be back to its old self. Thanks. This is for you.
Arigato. A slow seed? Maybe I should have waited after all. Who did I give the seed to? Flandre, right? And I gave her the Dark Resistance Plus seed, right? Yeah, let's wait until we assign any other seeds. Before we assign any other seeds. Let me consult the wiki very quickly. I gotta be careful how I open this because the game doesn't allow me to open a lot of things here. Let me see. That's one of the issues with the way it's optimized for PC or the lack of optimization for PC, right? It doesn't allow you to put anything on top of it. So you gotta close the game if you want to have a window on the monitor in which you have the game. Well, let's see. World of Final Fantasy on the Final Fantasy wiki. So we wanted to see about wind spellstones first. How did I get these spell stones again? Okay. Oh, it's one of the rewards in the Colosseum. We might visit the Colosseum right now, actually. And the other thing, what was it again? We have to find red captains. Where did we find them again? Yeah, red caps. The Watch Plains, the Chain Road, EX Dungeon Z, EX Dungeon C. Hey. Yeah, the Watch Plains is one of the early ones. I mean, if they apply to it, then we can do that. So I'll tell you what, let's visit the Colosseum first and see if I can get them there. If not, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to find them otherwise. Like, there's... I saw something say hidden dungeon. It's gonna be quite a few hidden dungeons here. But let's see, we wanna go to... Oh, we didn't... Okay, okay. Right, we can also travel like this to the Colosseum. Ah, yes, my favorite town. Colosseum. Because it's listed on their towns, right?
So, how can I help you?
Let's see here. Let's do it by level. These are very high level. X-Devs Kuki Kabuki. Wow. What level are we again? I don't remember, but we need a wind spellstone. Fire spellstone as a reward for this one. We're in the early 40s, right? So, a lightning spellstone, look at that. Oh, there's nothing that gives a wind spellstone here, I think. If they gave it away, then I probably used it already, and now I'm regretting that. Yeah. Phoenix down, resist Berserk Seed, Mega Phoenix, Dondara Seed. There's this one for the wind spellstone, but it's a tough battle. Level 53 is the only one. I need to double check my levels here though. It might not be that far away. Definitely gonna give it a try, but we're gonna save before.
Well.
Let's see. Level 44 for land and rain. The others are in an earlier level. Let's save the game. We're gonna give it a try. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait until we get the wind spellstone and complete that quest. It's okay though. Let's give it a try. Reactor Pack 2.
Let's begin.
Let's begin indeed. This is gonna be tough. They're both a stack. It's also gonna make them tougher. Do we have... Okay, we know what to do. Water and thunder. So if we don't repeat this again, if we have to do another attempt, we can do it with a party more meant for this. Although we do have both water and thunder with rain. Land has a little bit of that thanks to Flandre. And what do they resist? Complete resistance to fire, big resistance to wind, and a little bit of resistance to ice. We have to avoid those three. So right now, the best thing to do with land is Dondara. Sandara! Right there. Why is there a delay? Oh, retaliatory missile. Okay. What is there a little bit of the delay though after I tell them to do that? Anyway. Sanda! Bordo! The retaliatory missiles though. Oh, did you see the damage there though? Rain is nearly down. We need to allow her to recover. How much does Kiraga recover? Well, it's for both of them. No, I don't want to do that. Right now, I just want to recover a lot for her. And it's okay if we use items here. It's for a good cause. Honestly, I think we're as best equipped as we're going to be. We have to recover more. The high potion is not enough anymore. I thought it would be enough. Ugh, this is tough. Already wobbly and about to die just like that. Let me try Kiraga and see how much it can heal. I don't think I'm gonna do another attempt though if this doesn't go well. So yeah, water. Let's try water because that's the one that does the most. Water! Nice damage. Oh, okay, here we go. Somebody's about to die right now. It's a fun animation to look at, though. Ow! Rain is still hanging in there, though. I'm glad to see that. We're gonna have to use X potions. We just have to use them. We just have to use them. Both of them. Or both of them. Let's not get too stingy here. This is gonna be for a good cause. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should wait until I level up and then I finish the side quest like this at last. I'll try to remember that the side quest was here. Sandara! That's what we needed. Now, we can do water. Okay. Water! We're not doing that badly. But hold on, here comes another attack. Alright. Now we need a wobble stopper. Or if we have a stabilized skill. Now let's use an item. This is one of the wobble stoppers. And Rain is the one that can do the big water damage. They're a lot weaker to water, so... Water! Bang! That was not so bad after all. But we did need to use a couple X potions. Well, we got 2 wind spell stones. That's the completion of the quest right there.
Oh.
Predictable.
Very nice.
Come back soon.
Objectives met for the Spellstone Scholar. Let's go! Let's go! I'm glad we made it. So with this, let's go and turn it in, and then we're gonna go back to that early dungeon. Or actually, let's do it right now and see if that counts towards the red captain thing. The watch planes. We're gonna just destroy every enemy we find here. Although I don't know how deep we have to go. It's good to be back on this, by the way. But I don't know how far we have to go before we encounter a red captain here. That's what I'd like to see. I think red captains come later. Let's just escape. I'm not gonna bother fighting them. There's no point. Lots of silence when we escape, though. It's very tense. But then it's back to this funny music. No preemptive strike here. Let's just get away. Let's just get away. I don't think there's any low chance of escaping here. The fact that we're so over-leveled allows us to escape a lot, I think. I could use the stealth mirror jewel, but I don't know where the red captains are. I don't want to consult the wiki. I've consulted it enough, I think. I just want to find out. Okay, I think I see the stains on the screen. Hold on. Let me claim them for a moment. Because I think it feels safe enough to do it while the monitor is on. Hopefully it is. I mean, I've never had any issues doing that. If anything, it's easier because I get to see the stains better. Although it depends on the lighting, I guess. Because it is better when it's off. And then I get to see what it actually looks like when when they're taken down. Whereas when the monitor is off, I can see it in the monitor itself, but then there's nothing going on in it. So I don't know. Hopefully that makes some sense. I feel like it didn't make any sense there. Anyway, let's continue here. Yeah, I think the red captains are later in the dungeon. Probably in the latest part. We have to go all the way in. In a dungeon like this, though, is super easy. We can just blaze our way through it. But I'm not sure, though, so I'm not going to use the stealth mirror jewel. Let's see by any chance we find any around here. Been a while since I heard this song. It's still coming back to me. No, there's still many early dungeons we have to get back to because there were some things we needed to do with certain mirages. But here's the red captains, I think. There's 2 that are called red caps and 2 that are called and 1 that is called red captain. So let's see. Sanda! Porto! Wow. Over 5,000 damage. Let's go. Barely any experience for anyone though, but okay. Let's see if that counted anything towards the quest, though. This may not be the red captains they were looking for. Okay. It's the ones that are called red captain then, not the ones that are called red cap. They mean that they're wearing a red cap. It's not an abbreviation of red captain. Not what that is. No red captains here, though. Takes a little bit of grinding, but yeah, we can definitely do it. It's easy enough. Just remembering the Goblin Princess from here is the best. She's the best. I say an underrated part of video games that is also super important to me. Not underrated to me because I'm always considering this. Is the sounds of a minion. Like the sound that you make when you scroll to another option in the menu. Not like a scroll, but like using your arrows or your stick to go to another option, right? Then the ones for when you choose the option, etc, etc. Okay, these are not the enemies we're looking for. Let's escape. They look like they are, but they're not. The red captains, I think, have a sword and shield. Like the goblin guards. But they're red. It's like red caps and goblin guards combined. That's what makes a red captain. No red captains here. I'm guessing we will find red captains here too, right? Let's see. Oh, this is a great view right here. Did I appreciate this the first time we were here? Or the first times? Great to see. Is that a red captain? I think it's not. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, that's one red captain right there, I believe. Let's go for a rogue! Yeah! Nice V. One eye drop, those are helpful things to have. I rarely ever use the things that heal a status effect though. Well, actually no, I do use them. But it just feels like I have a whole turn using them and we're just recovering a status effect, but status effects are important to recover from, you know? It's just this sort of feeling. And I can't shake off that. I'd rather do something else that turn and just take the status effect for the turn. But nah, that's not the right way to do it. It's not like Pokemon, right? Where you really gotta use that antidote, that paralysis heal. You really gotta use them. They are important. But yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes in there, I'm like, no, we'll take the poison damage. We can defeat the Pokemon in this turn. And then I'll switch out. But we'll see. Look at that gate over there. Did I always look at that red? Why? What was it? That's a red cap. Well, I just took like a second to see. I wasn't sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a red cap. I'm pretty sure it's a red cap, not a red captain. Switch to LAN on the front. Just gonna have to get grindy here and just keep going and going until we find a red captain again. 3 of them. You're only gonna find 1 of them at a time. You're not gonna see more than 1 on the battle. So it is gonna take a little while, but it's worth it! Side quests are important, okay? This is why I'm not doing it in F14 because it takes so long. But they're worth it! Let's go. Hey, Roga! There's 2 more left, right? Well, it's just gonna tell me. It's just gonna tell me if we fit the requirements. I don't need to keep count myself. I just needed to make sure that it was counting these red captains. Because maybe it was higher level red captains from another dungeon. I don't remember if there were red captains anywhere else, but could have been there. Could have been there. It sounds weird that they give me a quest a little bit later into the game for this early area. But they probably do because it's like this, you know. They're easy to beat, but hard to find. So it takes you a little bit of time to do this quest. Let's go down there, by the way, so we can be by the gate and then just leave when we need to. We're still gonna have random encounters there. It's so great to be playing this game though as my new self. And having the screen look like this. Psycho! Psycho ですね. Psycho だね. Psycho だな. 本当に. Let's stand next to the gate. And that'll do it. This fun little music, I just love it. And it's such Final Fantasy music. It has that Final Fantasy feel to it. You know, if we don't go through with the Pokemon games, I'm still gonna be very happy to have Final Fantasy and continue Final Fantasy Friday in that way. On paper, when I finish the Pokemon games that we can play on stream, I mean, we are gonna go for Final Fantasy, but it's a long way until that. And what I'm not sure about is if I want to go for 2 playthroughs of each. Sanda! Borto! I believe there's only one more red captain than you. Hold on. It's like the bars for experience didn't even move because the experience is so small. Let me save the game though. Oh, okay. That's why that gate is red. It's just a return gate. Doesn't allow you to do anything else. But yeah, like for example, we play Pokemon Violet, and eventually we get back to it with Pokemon Scarlet, and we have a playthrough with different Pokemon, or even a Monotype Run or something. We can do something like that. But I wonder if we're gonna do it. That's the thing. There we go. That's gonna do it right there. A row. Yeah. Yeah. Thank goodness this didn't take too long. That's good. That's good right there. The battle for tea time. Now that's something worth fighting for. Tea time. You will find me taking my part in that battle. That is a worthy cause to fight for. My bad. Let's save the game. And then let us return to Town. And from there, I guess we take the train? Otherwise, I don't know how you can get up from the Eclipse region. There's that chain over there, and you can sort of see... Yeah, that's the continent right there. Kind of sounds like a water area. We've been to some water areas before, but like, not a whole region based on water, if you will. Oh, wait. Did we turn it in here, or... was it somewhere else? I think it was Figaro Castle. Yeah, but we have to turn in the other one. We're also gonna take a detour to Figaro Castle. Figaro! Figaro! I have a soft spot for that name, you know. The first dog I ever had, may he be at peace wherever he is, was called Figaro. I named it because it was like I had just seen Pinocchio at the time and they had Figaro as the name for the cat, and I'm like, let's name that Figaro. So my dear friend, my dear fellow, let's turn in this quest now.
I found them. Now I have everything I need. Thank you. You saved my hide. Take this. It's my way of saying thanks.
Don't mention it. But S and a seat though, that could be very helpful. Who is gonna get the S and a seat though? Maybe that should go for the Flying Princess. I'm never gonna stop having her. That is the plan at least, but maybe that plan is gonna change. We'll have to see. Let's go here. We have to go back to Ninewood Hills and then through the portal again in order to get to Figaro Castle. Let's switch to rain and let's go through. But yeah, like it's a name they use in Final Fantasy V. No, 6, sorry. From Edgar. I haven't played the game yet, but yeah, I am aware of that. Like I was aware of that even before playing this. Where do we go? I think we go to the top of this, right? That's the person we have to turn it in to. It's a little bit of weird phrasing, but yeah.
Bravo, bravo. You two are even more competent than I anticipated. Now I can finally enjoy my afternoon tea. Here is the reward I promised. Go on then, you earned it.
Oh yeah, that explosion is gonna be very welcome. Oh, she has another
There
quest?
you are. I've been waiting for you. There's another batch of mirages standing between me and my tea. You'll take care of these for me too, won't you? These are the mirages I want you to reprimand for me. I'm sure you'll be delighted to lend me your assistance, won't you?
There's something a little bit suspicious about her. 3 Malboros. Did we face them already?
And I'll make sure you're well rewarded.
Have we encountered Malboros before? I think we... I'm not sure. I'm like 50% sure we did. Let me check the wiki. And see if that's something we've seen. I know exactly what Malboros are, by the way. Let me see, because when I search this in the wiki, it's gonna give me the ones from FF7, FF10, yeah, FF15, FF12, okay, X2, Final Fantasy 4 2D, Final Fantasy 9, of course the 7 remake, Malboro Terra, okay. I was like, I thought it was related to Terra Bramford. There's so many of them. There's one in Crisis Core, but here it is, Malboro, World of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, we have faced them before, I remember now. Man, ghastly things to look at. Somehow they made them more ghastly in this game. So they are, and I'm not talking about the Pokemon Ghastly. The Windswept Mire, Colosseum as well. I wonder if it counts the Colosseum fight, like if I repeat it. I don't know if I've done it yet, but we go to the Windswept Mire for this. Okay. Windswept Mire. It's a dungeon, right? I'm guessing it's a dungeon, I remember. What was called like that? What was there that was called like that? Hold on, I'm cleaning another stain on the monitor. Okay. Which one was the Windswept Mire? Okay. Which one was it? I'm thinking of the Phantom Sand. Oh, wait. This one... let me see. Yeah, I was thinking about this. But it's the Malboro we face as a boss the one time to save like a little Adamantoise. We're not gonna find any other enemies here, I think. Are we? There were those surprise... Okay. There were like surprise encounters from the water, but okay. So there's Malboros here somewhere. And we should be over level for this dungeon too. Not as much as the other one, but still enough to not have to worry about any damage we receive, about whether we're gonna escape or not, or how long we're gonna take to defeat them. I think we are fine. So let's see if we can do this maybe close to the save point or close to the exit here. Did we get those slimes over there, by the way? I don't remember if we had them. Mandragora or Flans, rather. We have their princess, but let's just escape. See, unlike Pokemon, they don't show you if you've captured one or not. Damn it, Nintendo, just put the classic games on the console. I was thinking about Generation 1 when I said that, because in Generation 1, they didn't show you if you caught one or not. Not on the Virtual Console, sorry, on the eShop. There's no Virtual Console on the Switch. I never got to experience the Virtual Console, you know. Never got a 3DS or Wii U. I do want to get a 3DS eventually, but by that time it's already gone. The eShop is gone, and then the online functionality is going to be gone by April of next year. It's going to be gone. That's funny phrasing, but there's a Malboro. Let's do it then. Hey, Roga! Bang! Okay, not enough for the Malboro there. It's truly powerful. Well, let's do... Well, actually, what is it weak to? Hey, it doesn't resist water. Do we have any fire, though? Alright. Water Rat! That's 1 out of how many? Oh, nice level up for We're Batman, though, but... That's 1 out of how many? How many did we need again? 3? They are hard to find. Not as hard as Red Captain so far, but... 3. And they're kind of boss monsters, so... Boss mirages, so that's also what makes them so difficult. Here we go again, yeah. Maybe they are not that hard to find. Anyway. Sanda! Borto! Then what can we do here? The only thing that resists is Earth. We don't have any Earth damage here, so that's okay. Let's go for... Oh yeah, we have Subdue. That's the one that helps us catch someone. Okay. Aurora! That'll do it. 2 out of 3. Nice level up for Tama. Yeah, let's get back to the exit. We can get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Aha! See, it's good that we returned to this dungeon. Alright. Ambushed, we're gonna take that damage. And then just get out of here. 0 damage. 7 damage. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Perfectly fine. How are we doing on this? Arrow Seed, okay. What was it that we had with the Flam Princess? We had Wind already, so she doesn't need that. Wind, Thunder, and Ice, right? Okay. That would be Flying, Electric, and Ice. There's no Wind element. You have Flying, which kind of gets associated more with birds. But it's not always bird Pokemon. You have something like Gyarados, for example. I still feel they should have retroactively changed some of these, you know? Charizard should be Fire Dragon, Water Dragon for Gyarados. It's just that when they conceived Generation 1, well, that's just it. They didn't conceive it as the first generation of Pokemon. They conceived it as Pokemon only. And one of the things about it was that... Wait, where does this go? Where are we going? I don't want to use stealth right now, though. But yeah, like dragons were supposed to be... Dragon Pokemon were supposed to be this super mythical thing. And it was only the one evolutionary line. Ghosts were actually meant to be... Not actually ghosts, but things that pretty much are ghosts. So they have the ghost type. It's actually just gas. You know, Ghastly, Hunter, and Gengar is just gas. That takes a sort of ghostly form because it kind of looks like it's a ghost, but it's not actually a ghost, right? Except for Marowak. Except for the mother that was Marowak. And then Generation 2 didn't expand too much on that. It kind of was a continuation of that. And then finally in Gen 3 they decided, yeah, let's actually treat Ghost and Dragon Pokemon as the Pokemon they are. Hold on, let me consult the map again. Where does this lead to? Yeah, there are random encounters there in the water, but did this lead to anything? I'm not sure. Did this go anywhere? There is no escape? See, this is the problem. I think we can't win this unless we can't get out of here unless we beat them, so... Sanda! Porto! Can both die right there. They are weak to it, so it's gonna be an instant death right there. I'm kind of lost on the map. But that was a nice level up for Maggie. Let me know if the game is louder than me, by the way. I'm starting to hear it. Well, not starting. It's been a little while on the stream now, but it's starting to sound a little bit louder. Now, on the mini-map and on the main map, I see that this is an exit to somewhere. But it doesn't lead anywhere. We still don't have the Thermal Boro, by the way, but... I need to get out of here. Do we have the... We had a thingy that could get us back to the entrance of the dungeon, right? It's been a while since I used it, but... I don't think it's a one-use item. Vampire Prime Memento. Right, it was the Prime. That's probably the evolution to the Vampire I have. Arma Gems, Adamantuas. There's the key. We have the Key of Earth, the Key of Flames, and the Key of Shadows. Now the Key of Tides is the next one. It's interesting. We have Fire, Earth, Water, and then we don't have Wind. We have Darkness, Shadows. Yeah, there you go. It's here in Miscellany, right? That is a Rename Prism. These things are expensive. I should eventually use them. Where are those items I'm looking for? There was something, right? There was something that could take you back to the entrance. Ah, maybe not. Or maybe it was a one-time item. It's not a battle item. Well, prisms is not a prism. It's a teleport stone. There you go. Why do I always keep missing it? Like, it's a very obvious name. Teleport stone. I keep missing it every time. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. This is gonna open the entrance to that area, which might be... It might just be a hidden boss right there. Now, we need a lot of water resistance here. Okay, we have it with Dynamancer. The weight does need to be a certain way. Okay, the weight so far is 7. This is the difference maker. We don't have enough water resistance here. We can make the weight. It's still not enough weight either. Yeah, we're gonna need other Mirages for this. Let's see. Dynamancer is very lightweight. Clover is a little bit... No, I think it's the same weight actually. Sylph. We have to come here with specific Mirages. This won't do it. Weight is 7. Ghidorah. Flandre, no. Inotori. We have to come back here some other time with specific Mirages. We have neither enough weight nor enough resistance here. Both my large Mirages are super weak to water. So yeah. There are so many areas like this one we have to get back to eventually. Here's the Malboro we're looking for though. We'll use that teleport stone after this. Let's start with Sanda Borto. Soshite. That's what I want to do again. Yes. Oh yeah, Dondara. Let's go. Just a lot of thunder. Sandara. Sandara. Dondara. It's a nice level up for Sylph as well. As many are also close to another level up. Right there. And let's get out of here. Teleport stone is a super helpful thing, isn't it? It's not a one-time use, right? That's a great animation, though. I don't know if I saw it before. I know I have used this before, but it's been a while. We're definitely gonna have to get back there. Yes. We might have another quest immediately after this. We might go for the battle for tea time 3. My bad. We go for Figaro Castle. How come I only see 2 regions on the region list though? Didn't we go through more regions before this? I guess not.
This means that the tea leaves I ordered will finally get here. Splendid.
That's super important.
This is payment for services rendered. I'll let you know if I have any more work for you.
See, I'm not just doing it for the money and the rewards. This is an important cause to fight for. For tea leaves to arrive, I gotta allow that. See what's next.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. There's another batch of mirages standing between me and my tea. You'll take care of these for me too, won't you? These things. These are the mirages disrupting my afternoon tea.
What's that?
Make them regret the day they ever dared to lay their foul paws on my precious tea.
I will make them regret that. 5 unicorns. I don't think we've encountered anything like that yet.
Quickly, please. Tea leaves lose their flavor if they sit for too long.
Oh yes. I don't think I'm gonna take long enough for them to lose their flavor though. Talking about a year or a couple of years. Depending on the tea leaves, I guess. But still, not gonna take 6 months to do it. Although we have to find unicorns. I've never encountered a unicorn. And I'm guessing because they're very rare and or I haven't gotten to whatever dungeon or place they're in. Let me take a look at that. Let me search it quickly. Thanks for all the love and the reactions, by the way. I am looking for it. I am starting to look for a new... I gotta get a new way to show the chat anyway on all the screens I have here. Not that this is bad necessarily, but... we will find a way. We will find a way. So, a unicorn from World of Final Fantasy. We have to destroy unicorns though. That's like what Voldemort was doing. But yeah, okay, I've never seen them. Locations, the Crystal Tower. EX Dungeon B. They're definitely gonna come until later. The Crystal Tower. We haven't... Yeah. No, yeah. I got a minor spoiler. It's like from a later chapter, but yeah, we can definitely take a look at that later. Alright. Right now, though, before we continue here, we're gonna continue with the main story now, because this quest comes until later. So I'm actually gonna take a while. Hopefully those tea leaves are still keeping their flavor and their strength. But right now, we're going to... I'm going to go AFK for a little bit. Gotta take care of something. But we will be back and go back to the main story here with, what was it? The Key of Tides and whatever is the name of the region that comes after this, alright? So I will be seeing you in a few minutes, maniacs. Just make sure you go for... I'm gonna go get some water, actually. I should be hydrating more. See if you can stretch, rest, get water, get snacks, whatever it is you need to do, alright? I'll be seeing you in a little bit. Stay connected to the multi-dimensional portal. And oh wait, this wasn't even the right screen. It's good to see you, Domikiro. Yes, hydrate, I will. Alright, stay tuned, everyone. BRB. Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting. Let's get back to the screen, okay? And there's the game. Let me re-plug in my controller. Well, it's not plugged in, it's Bluetooth, but that's a term you use, I guess. Let me get my controller reconnected. Yeah. Connection doesn't necessarily imply wired, though it kind of sounds like it is, but doesn't necessarily imply that. But yeah, thank you for waiting, Minna. Now we are ready to continue the story. Yes, we are. Well, let's see what happens with Besaid and all the puns that come with that name. It is nice to play this game. It's so nice to keep playing it with this new look. I'm mostly looking at the game screen rather than myself, but it's right there in my peripheral view at least. Now I'm guessing we... Oh wait, I think we go towards the east here. Let me see the map. Ah yes, okay, there's this area I didn't see. It's like a path you can't see for a moment. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. This is the right time to go through here. Look at that. What is that place?
Huh? That's not the usual train whistle.
Huh?
Look over there. I think I see some lights that weren't there before.
That's the north of us. Maybe the train will take us to the upper the continent.
The upper continent? What are we looking at? Another spooky train. Eclipse Region train station. It's Friday the 13th on October, of all things, so there is that to consider. Anikore. I like the look of it though. I like the look of this place.
These tracks don't go anywhere.
Maybe they're doing construction.
No.
Aha.
Not him.
Yes, me.
If the conductor is here, then the train must be up in the running.
But, like, how can he be in so many places? Who's touring the other trains?
I'm everywhere my passengers need me. The nitty-gritty technical details are a trade secret.
Rainbow.
Nice try.
She's still at it.
Mr. the conductor, sir? Is the train running? Does it go to the upper the continent?
Of course it does. Go on then, all aboard. But first, your tickets, please.
I'm guessing the train goes up. Like, it starts just flying upwards. And that's why the tracks don't go anywhere. You don't need them to go. You can have tracks going upwards, or I guess you can, but they don't have it like that. So that's how it goes. What is this, though?
Ugh. My dance moves just don't have that certain something anymore. What is it that I'm missing? Oh, you're Mirage Keepers, aren't you? Your timing is perfect. I've heard that some mirages out there are real lookers.
Mm-hmm.
If you find any mirages like that, could you show them to me? I need some new inspiration.
I guess there are some good-looking mirages. Imprison a Lady Mirage. That's a new one.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. I just know this is going to be a huge help to me. She's got to be graceful and cute and, on second thought, never mind. Any female mirage should do the trick.
Oh, that's what they meant by Lady Mirage. Okay. Have we encountered any female mirages? There's the Goblin Princess. That's the only one I can think of, but there's not one we can imprison or anything. Wait. Let me see. Oh, objectives met. Hold on. I mean, we have the Sylph, but let me see the menu just to make sure. Because we have Sylph, and you get Sylph at the very beginning. And there she is, Flandre. Yeah, probably considering Flandre as one. Let me save just in case I'm supposed to give the Mirage away, though. What if I'm supposed to give her away? I don't want to do that.
Oh, she's so graceful and cute. That's it. Now I know exactly what it is I've been missing.
And she's
it's
strong.
All thanks to you. Oh, you're the greatest.
And she's strong and multi-dimensional, multi-talented. Like, she has 3 different elemental damages. Like, not just small damage, but like Dondara, Blizzara, Aurora.
No need to be shy. Well, see you around.
Accuracy plus C. That was a nice mini adventure to do.
And it's all thanks to you.
Oh, you're the greatest. Okay, I just wanted to skip that. Okay. What do we have here? 2 turbo ethers. What is this? Chocobo Girls special promotion. Say the magic words to the Chocobo Girls and they'll give you fireworks. The magic words are meow meow choco chow. Meow meow choco chow. Okay. Wait a second, something just came back to me from earlier in the stream. Remember that Wild Rose, that reference we were talking about? I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 2, I just didn't finish it. And now I'm remembering it. It's very early on, like you have this empire encroaching on everything, kind of like the Federation here. And you have to give a secret code for the rebels to recognize you or a friend. And it's the Wild Rose, just like FF14. So it is an FF2 reference after all.
Right, tickets, please.
All right. Tickets, please? Alright.
Go on then, all aboard.
So it's such a joy to listen to the Gangster Conductor. It's a great voice. I love it.
We would like to take a moment now to kindly remind all our passengers to remain in their seats facing forward. Please fasten your seatbelts at this time.
Seatbelts on a train?
Uh-oh.
What are they for?
Fasten the seatbelts. It's gonna go up. Oh, damn, it looks so cute like this. And wow, this is an anime cutscene. Here we go. Oh yeah, it is going up. The tracks are going up too. Yeah, the tracks are going up as well. This reminds me of the Den Liner from Deno. Kamen Rider Deno. Looks great. I love it. They really did go vertical.
3, 2, lift off!
I love this world. How there are continents on top of continents just floating like that. Now that's a fantasy world.
Why does this world's transportation have to be so...
Huh? Whoa!
What?
How does that work? They went through an ocean and... Okay. Really cool looking though.
Wow!
Oh.
It's good that they made this anime be cutscene. They made this cutscene be anime, sorry. That was a nice cutscene. The look of the train is great too. We're out of the spooky theme though. Still Friday the 13th, but that's okay. This is worth it. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, this is a water area. Beach sort of area.
Aloha,
I love it.
and a warm welcome to the Empyreum.
Empyreum. And she said aloha, okay.
I am now loving this weather.
It makes me just want to laugh out loud. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I have no idea how to react to that, so I'm just gonna ignore you.
I
now,
love him.
what do you say we head for that town over there?
What the heck is the matter with Lan? I love him. Hold on though. This screen is making me see a lot of stains on the monitor. We're clean right now. Oh, this music! This music's so nice! Nice. Yes, it's like the beach vacational area of sorts. Like Costa del Sol in FF14. And the other FF games probably have one. I feel like FF7 maybe has one. Just like it has the Gold Saucer. That's the place that introduced the Gold Saucer. And... what other place? Maybe FF8 has one. I'm expecting it to start with the 3D Final Fantasies for some reason. But yeah.
Aloha, and welcome to Grimoire's Tropical Empyreum.
Tropical Empyreum. This reminds me of a world in Super Mario Odyssey, which was a ton of freaking fun. Oh, Adamantoises. Or just turtles. What do we have here? 5-star curtains. What is a star curtain? Sounds great. What is that? It's a battle item? Bestows the effects of reflect. Okay. Never had those before. They seem good. That gate looks red though. It seems to be a one-way gate.
Be sure to enjoy our beautiful beaches.
Character conductor.
Right.
Yeah, it takes you out of there. I just wanted to save the game though, but I don't think we can do it here. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. That anime cutscene was great. Love this game for that.
If an enemy slows you in battle, you won't be able to take action as often. Haste magic will fix you lickety-split, but if you don't have that, you can still recover by using a gold hourglass. Here, this one's for you.
Oh, thank you. Gold hourglasses are full heals, I think? No. No, they're for slow specifically. There was a full heal, but I forgot what it was. Port beside. Or beside? Beside? Beside could allow more puns.
Okay, we've got a temple in the deep to find. Why don't we start by asking around?
Hello there?
The sunken temple? Oh yeah, everyone around here's heard about it. But since no one's ever been there, who can say if it actually exists?
That just tells us that that it does exist.
Say happy domu kaine. Did it work? I hear shouting those words turns you into an expert diver.
Well, if you want to find out, just take a leap right there. Although this water is shallow, but just go into the deep ocean. You'll find out one way or another.
Aloha. Sightseeing, are we? Well, welcome to the port of Basay. It's not the biggest town in the world, but it is nice and laid back.
So
You
it
two
seems.
are gonna love it here. Just kick back and relax.
But the thing is, we're here on business. We're gonna take care of some business in the sunken temple. Still, it's a nice vibe. A nice vibe here. What the heck is up with some people here?
Hey, I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Why not? Well, that's an excellent question. But I'm afraid I've already said too much.
Now I need to go that way. We're not going there yet. What is this sign? What is there? Pirates? Pirates are gonna assault us? Let's take a look at this quest.
This letter just isn't enough. If only I had... Wait, you wouldn't happen to be Mirage Keepers, would you? I'm looking for some fish scales. You wouldn't happen to have any you can spare, would you?
Oh, I don't think we have any. Wait, those were the ones that I didn't purchase because I didn't need that low damage anymore. Now we have a reason to purchase them. We have none of them. Yeah, we have 0. It's just a matter of going to the Chocolate Mart and buying them. Very simple in that way.
Ah, the sunken temple, huh? Boy, wouldn't it be something if it were real? Who would actually want to live there, though?
Tajigen would live there. Are we gonna encounter any Tajigen here? Tajigen Mirashes, maybe?
Is it true that there's a big house at the bottom of the ocean?
What's that? You'd like to know more about the sunken temple? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid there just isn't much I can tell you. I've met all sorts of visitors here during my lifetime, but you're the first to ever ask me about the sunken temple right off the bat.
Well, tell us what you know. I've been noticing also there's some new voices we haven't heard before. Like they got more voice actors too. Like also the lady where we gave her the Lady Mirage, like Flam Princess. We had more than Flam Princess, I think. Sylph might have been considered one, but Flam Princess to me is what she was talking about. When she said she's graceful and beautiful, and I don't remember what she said, but yeah. But she had a different voice we've never heard before. So that's great.
It sounds like everyone's heard about the temple we're after.
Thing is, none of these people have actually been there.
What'd you expect? It's the temple in the deep. You think people would call it that if it was swimmable?
From the look of it, the train probably doesn't stop there either. Huh? Pantologist. Always here to assist?
Pantologist.
Wow! A person that studies the pants? Think of the everything.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah, pants must be serious business.
Wait.
It's pantologist, dummy. The prefix is pan.
Cookware, huh? Neat.
Not those pans. As in all. Like they do a little of everything.
Oh yeah, pan. Okay, I get it.
Oh, well, if they do a little of everything, then maybe they can do a little of helping us get down to that sunken temple. Let's hit the pants.
Wait, Lon!
But there's a warning there. A curse makes it less worse. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that.
That looks like the place.
Let's go for land since he's leading the way. Besaid Laboratory. We're gonna get a mad scientist. I get the feeling we're gonna encounter another Final Fantasy character. Let's see. That is guy.
Now the test.
Shantoto! Oh, she has arrived at last. Final Fantasy 11 rep. Right here. I don't think I've encountered her yet in FF11 from what little I play, but it is great to see her. It's great to see her. And then there's the Jewel of Shantoto in FF14, a sort of different version of Shantoto there, but Shantoto.
For the end in success.
Shantoto. Oh, there she is. The thing about Shantoto is that she's a Taru in FF11, which is kind of like Lalafels. They're a race that looks small like this. And now she's a Lilikin, and she's the same size as... Because the others are Lilikin too. She's the same size as Cloud, as Celeste, etc. Oh my god.
Was I a quart of ingredients short?
Service, please!
Lon, ever heard of manners?
Who goes there? Oh my, I rarely cross paths with a giant pair.
So tell me, are you the Pan Mighty person from the ad?
Yes, that's the gist. How can I assist?
We're gonna have black magic here.
The Sunken Temple?
Yes.
I don't know, maybe you could give us a magic spell, you know, something that lets us breathe underwater? Maybe some magic pants?
Breathe underwater. Whether it's gills or spells you want, a solution can be met, but the sea is its own kind of hell. You're almost certain to regret. The currents will leave you blind. And it's so big you'll be bored out of your mind.
Was she always speaking rhymes like these? My god, I love her even more.
That's discouraging.
Hang on, we can handle a little certain regret.
Yeah. If you know a solution, then we'd really appreciate it if you could help us out.
So come on, please?
Well, if you're quite certain that that is your desire, perhaps you're just what I require.
Excuse me?
Excellent. We'll start with the dunce. You see, you can't do two total losers at once.
What is she gonna do?
Can't breathe.
Oh, it's to breathe underwater, I'm guessing.
Lon! Hey, what's wrong? What did you do to him?
There. He simply can no longer breathe air.
Why not?
Oh, come now, darling, use your head. You wanted to swim like the fishes, you said. But a fish out of water is soon to be dead.
Are you some kind of murderer?
Oh my. After I do you a favor,
we...
this is how you choose to repay me. My dear, don't make me angry.
Oh, are we about to fight her? I was gonna... Man. Man. This music. Whoa. I'm guessing she's not weak to anything, but we got a Libra. Maybe we're supposed to lose this fight, but I'm gonna try my best. Unimpressible, of course. Shantoto! I want to see her cutscenes in FF11 now. That's this whole situation happening. At least give Lan like a water bubble or something. A water bubble he's always surrounded by after giving him that effect. Which one has the most power in it? Let's try Abaddon Flame. Oh yeah, it has a special animation. It's supposed to be for AoE for multiple targets by Raga. We're resisting that though, 0 damage. When it's something that is supposed to hit multiple people though, if you do it on a single enemy, you're not gonna do as much damage as you would usually do with one that's supposed to hit one. Like, you know, Fire might be better than Fire Raga in this situation, but let's try Aurora on Shantoto, 130 damage. Dondaga, that's gonna hit. I don't know, I don't think we're supposed to win this battle. I don't want to use potions and just waste them, so I'm just gonna let it go like this. Let it go on. This way. It's gonna be... I mean, I could use a champion on her. I could use bards. I still gotta use bards. That won the poll earlier, and I want you to see it for that reason. But let's see. So we're supposed to win this, I mean. I don't know. I don't want to waste things that... You know, if we're not supposed to win it anyway, I don't want to waste anything. Oh, yeah. Well. There's a water barrel. We're just going into it just like that. Shantoto just goes for it.
Wait, I can... huh? Huh? Oh.
Hey, sis.
Oh, you've decided to awake. Well, off you go with these 2 flakes.
Oh! Titus.
You got it.
He's gonna do a blitz ball on us. He's gonna kick us like a blitz ball. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was called blitz ball, right? Wow.
What are you doing? No!
Hey, Final Fantasy X and FF11. Interacting with each other, let's go. Oh, but here we go. What happens if we leave to the Chocolate Mart or something? We're gonna die after teleporting? I don't know.
Whoa, check it out! We're in the ocean and we're actually breathing!
Dido seems to be
I
okay.
hope you like it, because we can't breathe anywhere else.
Don't you worry. I've been to the Sunken Temple a bunch of times.
But just a minute. Does this mean we can't return to Ninewood Hills?
Oh, you can still go the back there.
Alright, because it's another world.
Hey, I didn't know you could breathe underwater too.
Don't go to confusing me with your average mortal. I'm special.
Okay, but then why didn't you just go to the temple for us?
What? Are you the crazy? Every inch between us and that key is crawling with the mirage of mirages. I mean, a barrage of mirages. If you sent me in there alone, I'd get annihilated.
Sorry. So, did you mean it when you said that we could go back to Ninewood Hills?
Well, that place isn't just immune to the time. It can dispel the magic and other mystical manipulations. So, that means you can go back to Ninewood Hills without the choking to death.
That answers it.
Thank goodness. Although, I guess that means we won't be able to travel anywhere else, huh?
Let's just finish our dunk to the Sunken Temple, and... Wait, if we find the key, will we change back?
Oh, don't worry. Dr. Shantoto gave me the antidote to the curse.
What a relief.
It's a curse.
I thought we'd end up stuck like this. Wait, did you say curse?
Dude! Yeah, I mean, curses are the doc's specialty.
First we've heard of that. Well, as long as she's planning on fixing us up.
Sorta. You see, the doc said, "Tell those twin losers the antidote costs, so bring me a Quacho Ruby or they can get lost."
So good luck. I'm not crossing her.
Quacho Ruby.
Said all that?
Twin losers? What? Where did she get off calling me a loser? Lon is the loser here.
You're mad about the name calling?
Question
These
for
two.
you. What exactly is a Quacho Ruby?
What did I want to say? Sometimes there's so much dialogue that there's something I gotta say, but I want to wait for the dialogue to go. But sometimes there's so much, which I'm not against. Like, you know, I'm here for the story too. We're here for the story too. But damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, like the whole way you navigate here. They already skipped us to a cutscene here, but I didn't want to go around because I didn't want to face any mirages to have them interrupt the dialogue. But interesting way of designing this, by the way.
What is a Quacho?
A Quacho? Oh, there's some right over there. They're Queen
Quacho.
Prize red tears, which are called Quacho Rubies.
We've seen them before.
Now I
We have
see.
one.
But those sound like they must be just about impossible to get.
True enough. They say she only sheds one tear every decade. The rubies go for at least 100 million gil.
100 mil?
I swear, that is the last time I ever consult a pantologist.
Hey, Titus, how come you can breathe underwater?
Well, if you've tossed enough blitzballs around... What? I'll tell you about it some other time.
That has got to do with something with FF10 itself. That has got to do with Final Fantasy X in some way. Notice how we're going down. I am not going down, actually. I'm just going forward. And it takes us down like that. When you start having an underwater dungeon or area like this in a game, like this one, it starts getting different because you have a 3-dimensional dungeon. I mean, it's always 3 dimensions, but you don't go up or down generally in the dungeon. You have maybe stairs or something, but not like this, not in a super free way like this. Here, the game design has to kind of change, or still be linear while not looking linear, which is what's happening here. I'm guessing there are encounters here somewhere, but we're not getting any of them. Yes, we might need to use a lot of thunder if they are weak to thunder. I'm expecting a lot of water mirages. What is that over there? Is that a Quacho? What is this? Light? Ah, okay. It's items. 2 water spell stones. I'll take them. Not gonna be of any use here, I think, but never know. I mean, sometimes the very fact that you're in the water makes some enemies weak to water, even though they're here in the water. That's what happened in previous dungeons. Like, you would think they resist this, but they're actually weak to this, and they resist the other thing that you would think is super effective against them. You know? And there are no encounters. I don't have the stealth mirror jewel. That's a great sea star right there, though. 3 others. It's a beautiful looking sea star, though. But you know what Shan Toto say about the sea and the ocean being hell sometimes? There's something kind of terrifying about this place, you know? More high potions. I don't know, man. But this is a fun place to go through, though. But yeah, those sea stars, starfishes. They look so nice. Why the frig are they called starfishes when they're not fishes at all? There's probably something they have in common with fish. And fishes is not the plural. Fish is the plural. I shouldn't say fishes. Fish only. Funny enough, we were kind of talking about my favorite fish, which was red snapper because of Animal Crossing. Bard knifejaw is the second favorite, maybe. Then the coelacanth. Yeah, you know, I still need to get back to New Horizons and complete the gallery in the museum. That's the only thing, because I have all the fish, all the insects.
There it is!
And the rest of it. All the fossils. If I can get the capture card to work correctly, the one that's gonna arrive today, actually, then I'm gonna see if I have time for a test today, because we're gonna have 2 streams today. You know, it's streaming all day, basically, so we'll see. But if it gets to work well, then we can definitely have a New Horizons stream in the future. I think it's gonna be based on Happy Home Paradise, though. Or designing my island, because there's still some things I need to do there. This is a great looking place, this sunken temple. Now that is a nice sunken temple. That's a water temple.
Okay, I'll be waiting back at the surface. Good luck finding that Quacho Ruby!
Hey!
Yep, got it covered!
Tidus!
Hey, just don't forget why we originally came here.
You know, if we found enough of them, we could all be filthy, stinking the rich.
Oh, I like your style, Tama. Hear that? We're gonna find a Quacho zillion rubies.
I'll say it again. Don't forget why we're here.
Yeah, are we actually gonna find the key of tides here?
Let's just find the key, get the ruby we need, and trade for the antidote.
Rubies, rubies, baby, I wanna be a Quacho zillionaire.
Where the blazes is that from? Is that from something, or did they come up with the melody there for a moment? Wow. That does kind of sound like the melody you come up with on the fly. I know, because I've done it on stream a lot of times. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, we should probably switch back to giant form. We're not well equipped for this fight, I think. Now, what do we have here? These Quachos. Quachacho, that's the one we have. The one I call Penguin sometimes. The one that we call Clubber, because of Club Penguin. We gotta do Libra on one of them. Oh, Magitech Beam, yeah. The Quachachos, what were they weak to again? They're weak to fire. Okay, we have a nice amount of fire there. But nothing else really. We have a fire beam. Alright. Fire! Beam! Bang! Let's use Libra on the sharks there. Wait. Oh, we don't have Libra here. We don't have Libra on this one. Alright, let's try something that hits all of them for fire. Let's do Abaddon Flame. Let's go! See how that hits. They resisted it. Maybe they are weak to thunder. Just don't have any Libra on this. Ultrasonics. Ooh. Let's try Leech. Use Dark Power to absorb HP. They resisted that. Let's try Thunder. Sandara! They are weak to it. We need to be able to have Libra on the licking forms, by the way. I need to find a way to do that. They are weaker than I expected them to be. So that's good. And clearly we need to do something else other than drain their HP to deal damage to them. Just wanted to see if there was a chest around here. Okay. Oh, the stream time is... The time in this game is passing by slowly. In a good way though. It's only been 2.5 hours. It feels like we've been here for longer. Yes, because that other shark... We already saw it before, right? Shark wall. Weak to thunder and wind. They resist fire and water. Night Squall. Kinda sounds like Squall, Leonhardt. Both weak to thunder. Okay. Also weak to light. Well, we know... Wait, how are they with wind again? One of them is weak and the other just has neutral damage from that. I mean... We can do Dondara. Sandara! Oh yeah, that does it right there. They deal quite a bit of damage, but they're kind of weak. Looking at it. Oh, never mind. That was a miss. Let's try Sandara also. Sandara! Bang! That's a V. And we might as well come back here and save. And let's try to make this the last save for now. And keep going through the dungeon. We'll be using potions, high potions, other things.
Hey, we can walk. Does that mean we're not underwater anymore? Then that means the curse has been... Oh. Okay, wishful thinking. Right. But like, shouldn't we be floating?
I think that this temple must have some kind of special power. Don't ask me how it works, but I sense some kind of force that keeps people and mirages from the drifting too far away.
Hey, you're right. Something's keeping us way down.
But on the bright side, it's just like being on solid the ground. That's especially helpful for you two, right? Also, this is just the wild guess, but...
Whoa! No way!
In some areas, the walls have their own gravity, which lets us do cool stuff like this.
I was just about to say, this is how they made it so they can design a regular dungeon, but we're gonna have interesting things going on. Oh, wow. They okay, this is fun. This is fun. We're about to get that chest by walking on the wall. Let's have this battle. We're gonna do Sandara! Why is there a delay after doing the attack? I wasn't there before. Anyway, Sandara! Next time I'm gonna do a regular thunder. From Rain. Land doesn't have that. The land stack doesn't have thunder. Flandre only has Dondara. So we'll be doing Dondara always, even though we're spending a bit more AP. Look at this. Oh, this is great. This is fun, he's about to say.
I have to admit, it is.
I'm a ninja.
I'm pretty sure ninjas are supposed to be quiet. Remember why we're here.
To find that ruby! Baby, I don't wanna be a quadrillionaire!
No, it was something about a key.
We should get both. But yeah, let's become zillionaires. Quadrillionaires. Quadrochonin... However you say it. Where are we supposed to go here? Maybe we're supposed to keep walking on the walls. But we're definitely gonna Libra these ones. By the way, we've never seen any of these before, right? Oh yeah, sea snakes. Okay, we have seen them before. They looked faintly familiar, but I wasn't sure. Sea serpent. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! We have Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! In here. And the other ones were also weak to thunder, right? Good thing we're well equipped to deal thunder damage. Ah, wait, what did we need to... Use water attacks to create a Prism Tunity. Okay. Let's do Dondara on the others then. Let's try to take those down instead. Sandara! Yes, and it was enough for a feint, just as I hoped. We do have water... Well, this is the only water attack I can do. Water Rack! That's gonna create a Prism Tunity. Let's take down the other one, though. Sandara! Let's try that in Prism. If not, we can try to do... What was it? Subdue. I think the health does make a difference here. Having low health, even though it's not the requirement for the Prism Tunity, still makes a difference. Like if they're still at full health or near full health, it's more difficult. Oh, escaped. Okay. I was just about to say that I didn't want to deal more damage just in case, though. Just in case they were about to escape. So we should try to imprison more. Not do anything else on a turn. Where are we supposed to go, though? Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. Man, this is so much fun! This is great dungeon design, I love it! We're getting a lot of encounters, though. Every other second we're getting an encounter. Let's see here. Did we have Thunderbolt? I'm just gonna do Thunderbolt. Let's see how a regular attack does. Not too shabby. Sanda! Bordo! Oh, just as I hope, the sea snake is still alive. But... yeah, we're just gonna have to defeat it because even if we do a water attack and it's gonna resist it, it's still gonna be enough to make it faint. Just wanted the battle to finish. Clover just leveled up to level 38. I mean, we have a Quachacho with us. Although it's not the same as... no, never mind. I was about to say, like, we could just get the ruby from it, but no. It's different kinds of Quachos. Not a Quachacho, but a Quacho that has the ruby. Just keep thinking of the Phantom Ruby from Sonic Mania for some reason. Well, maybe because it's Mania, that's my thing. Thundara! We'll maybe catch that one another time. Let's try... Sanda! Oh yeah, that's enough for a feint right there. Let's go. If we could also do Thunder with land, that would be great. If we could just do something that still makes them faint, but it's less AP. Or fewer AP that we have to spend. You see, you can count AP, so you should be using fewer action points. Relighting marbles, good stuff. Gonna come in handy against these enemies, though. I want to be stingy with items. Actually, yeah, sooner than later we should recover health with a potion. Inflict sleep to create a Prism Tunity. That's gonna be hard. But let's go for a Thunder on Sharkwall. Thunder! To inflict sleep, huh? Let's see. Dream Powder. We only have 5 of them. I'm gonna have to buy more of all these items too. Yeah, I'm not gonna decrease their health because I'm gonna have to deal damage, and the moment I hit them, they're gonna wake up. So let's try to throw the Pokeballs, the prisms, the Prism Balls, or whatever you want to call them. Imprism! So close! Both of them so close. If it wakes up, do we lose the Prism Tunity? Or does it still stay there? Because we already gave it sleep. I think we're about to find out. Yeah, it woke up, but Prism Tunity is still there. That's good. I think we should try Subdue, maybe. Never mind, we got it. Let's go. Ooh, what was that? It had like a special shine for a moment, or was it just me? Huh? Well, let's see what we've got. A shark quality in jungle camo. Watch out for those sneak attacks. But you have jungle camo in the ocean. You're not in the jungle. There's a little bit of plant life around here, but not enough to warrant the jungle camo. It's like having jungle camo in the desert or desert camo in the jungle. Winter camo. Looks cool, but it's not the right camo for that. A shark quality in jungle camo. Watch for those sneak attacks. Wait, hold on a second. How does jungle camouflage even work outside the jungle? There you go. I hadn't even seen the rest of the text. Talk about a fish out of water. That's so good. That's so good. Outside the jungle. Why? You gotta get ocean camo. That's a thing now. Sneaky underwater attack. I mean, there are some water creatures that they don't have camo like this, but like they pretty much camouflage themselves. Doesn't look like military camo though. Now the quad chat shows what were they weak to again. They're not weak to thunder, but it would still be a good idea to... Oh wait, and how are they with wind? Because that's the other AoE I have, Aurora. Let's do it. Sanda! Borto! Okay. Let's just attack one of them. You can take the damage from one of them, it's okay. Vim. That's a lot of level ups. Rain and Lan, level 45. Maggie, we're Batman, I think. Let's go. I'm not gonna avoid these fights for now. It would be good for the levels, like you saw there. Aeroga! I don't know if it's worth doing it from what we saw there, but let's go. Thunderbolt! Bang. I wanted to know how many ethers I have because it might be good to recover the AP, but those things are not easy to get. It's like ethers in Pokemon, you see? We have 16 ethers. High ethers, 10, 8 turbo ethers, yeah. Just got a promotion on the King you're in Lotro. Let's go, Mist. Sounds great. Went from baby to grown man. Ah.
Hey, check out these big statues.
Oh yeah, watch out.
Neat. Was each of these a famous Quacho?
They all look the same to me.
I know.
But not to them. They don't look the same with each other. No? I don't think so. Was the youngest until today. Really? That's really cool though. You were able to get the promotion. I miss my kins in Lotro. My kinships, I mean. Sanda! Bordo! Yeah, they gotta still be weak to Thunder, right? We gotta do Dondara on a single one of them here. Sandara! Let's go! Because stacks deal way more damage, they can be way more dangerous. Let's see how a regular attack does. Okay, yeah, that will do. At least the baby was schooling most of the adults. Okay. It can work that way. It can work that way. You can get into something and be older or at least more experienced. I mean, you're older in the sense that you've been playing the game longer. I think that's what you meant, right? And... you know, you get, I don't know... You get into a job and... your colleagues are all in their 30s and you're in your 40s, for example. And then you're older than them. You have more experience in life, but not more experience in the job, so that's still your senpai. It can work that way. It can be like that. Or another example, you go into like university and you have you're like 20. No, well, if you're starting university, you're like 18, and you have this person that's 25 starting it. Still not too far away from university ages, right? But they still are a little bit older restarting it. Well, that's not a good phrasing. That makes it sound like they shouldn't start it if they're old, but no. But yeah. That's how it is. Okay, let me take a quick bio break. I need to take a quick bio break here. We'll be right back. This will be very quick. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Right, that did take a little bit longer. I actually went for a snack because I was feeling a bit hungry. Just a little bit. But we are back. That's the important thing, and thank you for waiting, Nina. Let's continue here, shall we? I just don't like being called a baby kid. Okay, missed. Immediately heading into a battle right as we return. Yes, let's try. Let's get one of the mirages there this time. The sea serpent mirage. For now, let's try. Let's see how a thunder does. So it's a sea snake. Sanda. That was enough, just as I hoped. Let's take down one of them before we try to imprison the other. Sandara. Very nice. Speaking of water, that's what we're about to do, I believe. How many of the... Actually, no, let's do water. I was gonna say we... Oh, wait, we can just do water. Water! Please. Let's try to impress him. We should not waste any time doing anything else, because of the possibility of escape. Imprison. See how it goes. Imprison. Not enough there, and it escaped. We'll give it a try again. The important thing is that we won the battle. And it's a level up for Sylph, who we rarely use, by the way. Now that I think about it, the Sylph is becoming a bit outdated now. The attacks are lower damage attacks too. Where do we go next? Okay, let's see what's on this part. Starfish is blocking the way. Beautiful starfish though. You know, I've been... Ooh, what is this? What is this? What the hell is this thing? Looks like a boss. Bestow bravery on the Mirage to create a opportunity. How do we do that? What is bravery? Remember. Sandara! Let's see how Sandara does. It shouldn't be enough to make it faint. Yeah, Hydro Twister. I expected a lot of damage there. Okay. I'll tell you what I was about to say in a moment though. It's related to Starfish. Inflict bravery. Is there an item for that? The effect of protect. Giselle greens. Yeah, things that bestow effects instead of removing them or having a negative effect. I don't have those things. I just have this one that bestows the effects of reflect. That's it. So I don't think I have any way to give it bravery. Is there any ability that has that? Regen, shell. I'll have to see with land in a moment. For now, let's go for... Do we have Dondara? Sandara! Good damage. Land, did he have anything? Faith? No, that's not it, I think. Dance with me. Bokura no Tajigen, let's dance with me. It's not it. Well, we don't have enough for Thunder here. Let's just do a regular attack. I'm not gonna spend an item here to deal the Thunder damage. It is gonna be a bit of a punch there, but... Well, actually not that much of a punch. That was good. Sandara! Let's go! And then... Let's do a regular Thunder and see how this does. Sanda! Alright. Yeah, because I don't want to use those either, so we'll have to wait for the AP to recover. That was a hell of a boss. But yeah, looking at the starfish there and how it's a star, you know, it fits me well. Still have been thinking I would love to have the budget for this, or maybe use some sort of Pokemon crack character maker to do something like the Hatsune Miku Pokemon types, you know? Doing myself in the different Pokemon types, so that would involve 18 different commissions of a single character. It's just me, but I might include a Pokemon, or I might just put it in with a PNG, but it's not going to look as good. So it would be 2 characters in that way. I mean, I guess if I have a Pokemon like Sinistee, it would be, if I have a Pokemon like Sinistee, it would be, maybe not considered a character depending on the commissioner, but on the person I commissioned. But if it's something like Blaziken, for example, then it's gonna be a whole other character. So it's gonna be 2 character commissions that I would do for some of these, or all of these. Sorry, just doing something serious. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I should mention, I might get a phone call for my package, for the capture card package, It could arrive any moment between 9 a.m. and 7 p.m. from the looks of it. It's a 10-hour arrival window. So I may get a phone call because I don't think I can hear a delivery person coming in, since I'm listening to the game and the stream, but my own voice and all that. But they usually give you a phone call, right? They have the number. Hey, I'm here outside the door. So yeah, I have to excuse myself for a moment. I don't think there's anything in this game in which I can't excuse myself. I can pause during cutscenes. This is fully turn-based, it's not timer-based. I changed it to be that, so I can do that in the middle of battles as well. And you can pause battles anyway by going into the... You press start, you don't go into a pause screen like this, but it's essentially that. But yeah, you know, for my water-type self, I would definitely have a starfish on my head or somewhere. I would definitely have something like that. Wait, where are we going again? Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Just the camera angle changed completely. I wanted to see what was there. There was like a corridor there. Preemptive strike, okay. We should be saving AP though. These are stacks though. I should do maximum damage on them, but... Alright, I'm gonna risk it. After all, health we can recover with potions. AP, we don't have as many ethers to recover with, so... It's not as easy to do. Let's attack. Let's attack. 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 Oh, nice. I didn't think that one would do it. These enemies... Hold on. Let me... A little bit of the toast I just ate just went into my throat. Ugh. That's what I had for a snack. A couple pieces of toast with blackberry jam. You know, it's still the morning in quite a few time zones, so it still fits. I had cereal earlier, but that completes it very well. It's not like a sugary cereal that I'm having right now, but when I have it, well, I do have. I do put a lot of pieces of fruit on it, but it makes me not crave anything else that's sweet, you know.
It's immense.
That's why I have it.
You sure it's not a woman's?
What?
The dude!
Yes, Lon. The temple is male.
Rain, you mean you can tell?
And all this time, I thought we were walking on lifeless the stone!
God.
Why do I even bother?
The puns in this game! Who wrote this game? Is it the same in Japanese? I'm guessing it is. You have a treasure trove of puns you can do in the Japanese language. Because of the way it is. Oh, here we go again. Let's do it. Here is where we have to spend the AP, you see? Sandara! And then another Sandara! Let's go! Oh, I should have recovered health for Rain, I forgot. Hopefully it's okay. Oh yeah, we resist that water. That's good. I'm gonna do a regular attack with land. Sanda! Should have done Dondara. It's okay. Regular attack from land. I want to save that AP. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, we're able to do really well against these enemies. Like, I mean, I didn't farm a lot. I just had a bit of a warm-up fight at the beginning of the stream. We did that quest to defeat more Mirages in the train graveyard, the previous dungeon, but I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised that we're in this situation. We're nearly gonna run out of potions. They've already become obsolete. Sorry, my pronunciation gets funky sometimes. It's nearly always a funky pronunciation. There's another chest over there. But first, this battle. Let's see if we can get a sea serpent. In the meantime, though, let's eliminate the other ones. The sea snake with Sandara! And then another Sandara on one of the sea serpents. Let's go! We can do what land doesn't have. We can do... No, we gotta just defend here. Did he have any water damage? No. Tickle. That's for toppling stacks. Let's just defend so we can do water with rain. Water, please. Let's try that imprisoning. Imprisoning, I think is the right way to say it. Just because of the way you say imprison with the sm at the end, makes me think that it's that way for every conjugation of the verb. But that's the right term, right? Conjugation? Something about it sounds weird. Okay, still hasn't escaped. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. We must keep trying. Let's go. Can I get an Ultra Ball or something? These are Pokeballs and Great Balls. They're not doing the trick. It just escaped. I need an Ultra Ball. Maybe even a Master Ball. Or a Dive Ball, you know, we're deep in the ocean. A Dive Ball will really do it. There we go. Oh, Charm Chant. Wait a minute. Can we get through? Okay. I thought we might be able to walk on this tentacle. On this tentacle statue? Can we call it that? But alright. Ambush, eh? Ah, they did pack a little bit of a punch. A little bit being the keyword though. So yeah, we definitely have to hit them with Sanda Porto! And then, well, I gotta go for Sandara! Bang! Water, land is not weak to it, but it's also not... They're also not resisting it. It's okay. Sanda! That's it. It's good that I'm very well equipped with thunder damage. We really have that Ramu legacy. I mean, it's not just Dynamancer, we're getting thunder in other ways. Thanks to Ramu's help earlier in the game. We should recover a little bit of health, I think. Let's use the regular potions. And is there anything else here? There isn't. Let's get out of here. We'll get some battles on the way out. And back to the main areas of the dungeon. But it's worth it. Especially if we can catch a sea serpent here. We gotta do it. Sandara! I really want to keep saving the AP if I can, but this is fine. And Sanda! Let's see how it does here. It's enough. Good, good, good. This time I'm gonna try, if I can, to do Watera. I think I don't have it available. Alright. Wota! If we want to imprison, we have to do that water damage, so we have to use the AP for that. But we're running out of it. She might recover some AP though in the battles while we're in the middle of them, while we go for the next battle. In the middle of the next battle. Next fight. Let's see. Because I think it's about to escape. After a certain amount of tries, he just escapes, I think. So difficult. That's why I wanted to do Watera. I wanted to decrease more of his health. Going to go take a nap, no problem, missed. Yeah. Watera takes quite a bit of AP though. But it's a level off for Tama and Hinotori. Still a victory. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, you have a great nap, Mist. Hope it heals you well. Oyasumi nakai. So we're going towards the east. We're back to this camera angle. You know, the way this all started in Final Fantasy VII. Going through an area, going through a dungeon, where the camera angles just shift in all sorts of ways. Your character is not always like in the middle of the screen like it was right there before this battle. It's so cleverly done and it's so good. It's so good. Let's go for this regular thunder. Sanda! I wanted to do water. Let's see if we can. Sandara! Why is there a little bit of a delay for doing that? It wasn't there before, was it? Okay, we can do Watera. We're gonna be left with 0. Oh, no, wait. Land. Gonna be left with 0 AP, but it's worth it. Watera! Still not as weak as I thought it would be, but that's okay. We have to try to improve him here. Already escaped. No, that's fully RNG, whether he's gonna try to escape or not. Or, well, not try. Escape, rather. Whether he's going to escape completely or not. It's a difficult Mirage to catch. Hopefully we don't have to spend too much AP doing that. Let's see if there's a chest around here. Yeah, we're gonna just do regular attacks here. I don't wanna... Let's see. 2 regular attacks. How do they do? Okay, that is enough. 777 damage. That was a lucky number. Their critical gives 60 damage. Damn. We can take our time with them. They don't deal that much damage. Let's not get overconfident either, but we seem to be okay. See, that miss over there, though. That miss that just happened is a good enough reason not to get overconfident. Let's try to subdue and see how that does. And then we're gonna do water or Watera. Let's try Watera. Yeah, let's defend with land. Just defend. Water! And now it's weakened, while also being in Prism Tunity. Let's give it a try now and see how it does. In Prism! Not yet. Yes, I figured it was gonna escape. Like, there's RNG to that, but I'm guessing certain conditions make it more likely to use escape. Nice level up for Clubber and Were Batman, though. Like, if it's very weakened, and it can sort of tell, so to speak, that it wants to get... that is about to get captured, then it escapes. Oh, the Gimme Golem. What am I supposed to give it? Maybe I shouldn't do it on this enemy, but I'm gonna try to save AP with Rain. And let's do with Lan the Thunder damage. Sandara! Hydro Twister, it can do quite a bit of damage. But enough that we can tank it. We can take it. Ooh, nice crit from Rain though! Nice damage, and I'm actually gonna save AP with Lan too. So just regular attack! I'll keep doing it like this. That can work out well enough. I mean, we could use a couple ethers or so at some point in the dungeon. Because before the boss fight, we always get a save point, which is good. Level up for Maggie. So we don't have to worry about the AP recovering before a boss fight. We just have to sort of try to guess where the middle of the dungeon is, which I think is this.
Dude,
then,
how
yeah.
one of these get down here?
I know. They're everywhere.
How long has it been holding its breath?
It has breath?
Please don't ask lawn questions.
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme, gimme!
Charm Chime. Oh, we have one of those already. Okay. Let me get some water. I have a little bit of the breadcrumbs, toast crumbs, whatever you want to call them. If it's toast, then do we call them toast crumbs? Anyway, we have a little bit of that is still kind of lingering in my throat. Makes me need to get some water. No, we're not in the middle of the dungeon. It's still far away from being that, I would think. And I see another Gimme Golem. I saw another Gimme Golem here in the east. Oh, Quachachos! 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 We gotta go after them. Well, Quachos only, but... Are we supposed to catch it? Do we have a Quacho already? I think we do. It says it requires a Quacho Prism. Restore the Mirage's HP. I don't think we call one of those then. So let's go for... What were they weak to? Okay. Quachacho, they're weak to darkness and fire. We can do this. Sanda! Porto! Oh, okay. I didn't think it would be enough. But okay. Nice level ups for Acrylot, Flandre, and Rain. We're leveling up quite nicely here, though. These enemies are mostly easy to beat, but they're still giving a lot of experience. I appreciate that. Yeah, around here is where
as fun as it is to breathe water and walk on the bottom of the ocean, this place is really starting to get to me.
You ever wonder why the ocean is salty? The rain that fills up the ocean isn't salty.
Is there a reason?
Well, there's a reason for it.
Oh no, I think I know the reason.
Whoa, that's nice. How about you tell me about it another time?
It's not a nice reason. I think I know what it is. I don't remember actually, but I think I know what it is. You don't want to know. The reason is one you don't want to know. I'll just say that. Anyway, let's do individual damage then. See if we can get one of those Quachos. Sanda! I mean, I don't know if I have a Quacho Prism. Let me take a look at my items. Does this show here? No. No. Doesn't show that. Let's just do a regular attack. I think that's gonna be enough. Given how they're responding to... Okay, almost enough. That's okay. Like, I deal damage like this and then recover their health. Doesn't have to be a large amount of health. Any amount of health will do. So let's go for Sandara on the other one. And you can get a potion. I'm not gonna give you any more than a potion though. Wait, what? How much do we have to recover? Didn't say we have to restore a large amount. Alright, let me use a high potion then. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, at least we recovered health for rain. How much health are we supposed to give it? I'm not gonna use an explosion here. Absolutely not. No. Oh, damn, it had to be a crit. No, that's not a good time for a crit land. You just made me waste potions and high potions. There are times in which a crit is not welcome. When you're trying to catch something, right? It's the same in Pokemon. There's a point in which you just stop inflicting damage, though. You have no reason to recover the health of the other Pokemon. Not that you can do that anyway. Alright. Let's take down the boss first. It's kind of like a boss, isn't it? Sanda! Sandara! Let's go! Hydra Twister is such a great name, though. I love that attack just for that reason. Sandara! And then another one. Moichido! Sandara! Bang! Oh, thought it would be enough. It's okay. We'll take care of it. Next, I'm gonna try to use a Curaga. What is it that we had again? On the Quacho. Curaga. Is this gonna be enough? Still not enough! What are we supposed to do? Or actually, you know what? I think I don't have the prism. I already caught one and I don't have the prism. There's a critical again. I think I already caught one, so... I don't know. Let me have a look at this. It's gonna tell me in the item lists by the prisms. Quacho prism is what we're looking for. Princess Goblin. We probably already caught one of those, and that's why it didn't create a prism opportunity, because we're still missing the prism. Like, we'd have to level up the Quacho, eventually get another Quacho prism to catch another one of those. It's okay. Okay, the Gimme Golem is over there, and then... What is that green circle? I'm guessing it means that it goes to another area? This area is so nice, though. Tell you what. Let's try to avoid battles for a little bit. By getting that stealth mirror jewel. There's some nice mirror jewels in there, but I'll leave them for another time. Like, it still gives battles a little bit here and there. We might get one, yeah. Like... After you use it, it still gives you battles for a little bit. Right after you use it, and then it starts taking effect. This is what it feels like. Look at this. So we might be able to open it or go on top of it. That's what the green circle is, though. There's gotta be some way to wake this clamshell up. What did you call it again? Clamshell? I think that's what it is. I forget names of things. I'm bad with vocabulary. I just gotta tell you that. Is the... Oh no, not a Gimme Golem. I forgot the name of these things as well. Anyway, level 45. But I don't know if we're ready for that. We'll leave it for another time. With the Stealth Mirror Jewel, we can just keep going through the dungeon. And mostly avoid battles. It's okay. You know, my theory as to why it doesn't take effect immediately is that random encounters are... A battle encounter is programmed to already happen the moment you finish a battle or the moment you enter a dungeon. Like, in about 20 steps, you're gonna have a battle. And that's already, like, set in stone there, already programmed. So you have to wait until that happens, until you can start using the effect of the Stealth Mirror Jewel. Or, never mind, I just said that and now we got this battle that we weren't supposed to get. What the heck? I just wanted to escape because I want to avoid this battle for now. That's why I have the Stealth Mirror Jewel. So I don't know what the conditions are. Maybe I'll check on the wiki too. What are the conditions for stealth? Why is it that you sometimes get a battle?
Gimme!
Charm Chime. So where do we get a Charm Chime? Do we have to defeat a specific enemy? Now we have to see where else in the dungeon we can go. We've been to all the other areas too, right? We already did. Maybe we should be getting into battles here. Like, what is it that gave me a Charm Chime in the first place? I didn't even notice when I got it. I don't know. Let's just keep going here. Maybe there's something here I missed. Oh, we may have gotten it from a chest, actually. So we should... Oh, yeah, I think I know where to go next. We're gonna take part in this battle, though. We're gonna do it. Sanda! Bordom! Bang! I was hoping it would be as fast as that. Good thing we had the AP for that. Yeah, we gotta walk on the walls. I forget about that. And here's a place we can do it. Gotta be another chest somewhere. Oh, look at this. The design in this dungeon is so good. Can we go through here? Okay. We can't. But what's around here? They were still getting into battles, but at least they're not as frequent as they used to be. So I get a little bit more time just going through the dungeon. Trying to find the things we're trying to find. What's around here? Nothing? Isn't there's nothing? We did well. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna do these battles. We're not gonna run from them. We already had a few runs, so for now I want to try not to. Sandara! And then Sandara! We're gonna keep doing regular attacks after this. I want to save the AP. I think we can afford to. Let's speed it up. That was a nice crit though. Very nice crit from Lan and company. I mean, was that another crit right there? It's so fast, I can't tell. Bang. Good AP recovery, they're both at full AP now. This is a dungeon in which we can afford to do it. Otherwise, we take too much damage. Nice level up for Dynamaxer there. Good thing to be able to do it like this. Use a couple of potions. I don't know how long it takes until we find that charm chime, that's the name. Until we find that charm chime. Because otherwise, you know, after we give it to the Gimme Golem, the save point is right there. There it is. And we're still gonna get into a battle or two before we get to the Gimme Golem. And then there's that Merc Rift. I remember the name now. There's that Merc Rift over there. We're gonna save and we're gonna get back if we can, but it might trigger a cutscene already. And I can't get back. Not sure. Gimme! Here you go, it's all yours. Hope you're okay being underwater, Gimme Golem. I don't want you to die, you may be annoying, but they're not annoying actually. It's kind of fun to collect the thing for them and hear them go, gimme. I'm gonna defend with land because rain has enough to just take them down. Sanda Forto! Bang. Level up for Ghidorah, let's go. We're getting closer to 40,000 plus. That's where we were at the start of the stream. At the start of today's session. Let's go back and take a look at that Merc Rift. It's not often that you have Merc Rifts be immediately close to the save point. So it's convenient. Not over here. I'll try to escape any battles we get into. Just so I can get there faster. Of course, try is the keyword. Try to escape, but let's see. We're on the same level, I would say. What do we have here? Oh, these are, what were they called again? Mind Flayers, okay. Squid Kraken. Okay, Squid Raken. Haha, that is fun. I'm gonna have to do Dance With Me to inflict Berserk on them. But, yeah, I remember encountering them in Final Fantasy 1. Oh yeah, and there was a sunken temple in Final Fantasy 1 as well. Now that I remember. Yeah, there was something like that. Bokudan no stage chica, let's dance with me. It only hit one of them. That's okay. Let's do Libra on the Mind Flayers because we have 3 of them. 3 out of the 5. They are weak to thunder and fire, that's good. Reflect magic back to create a Prism Tunity, that's gonna be difficult. So we could use the effect of Reflect, but... Rain just got inflicted with something, it might be blind. No. What is it that she got inflicted with? Do we have Esuna? We don't have Esuna. Otherwise we can use the... What is it called? Mega Elixir? No. There was something like a full heal here. Is that Oblivion? I don't remember what it is. Is it Berserk? I think it's Berserk. No, Berserk looks different because that Mind Flayer has Berserk. Yeah, Remedy is the one that does everything, so... I'm just gonna use it. It's a boss fight, so... I can afford to use more expensive items. It's worth it. Then let's do Libra on the Squid Dragon. I love that name, Squid Dragon. Reflect magic back. We might have to do Reflect. Use the item for that. They're weak to fire, but they're neutral with thunder. That's okay too. We might have to cure a sleep. We might do some status effects. Bio! Oh no, I think that's poison right there. I'm gonna have to heal Rain first. I think she got confusion. Pretty sure that's confusion, so... We're just healing from their status effects. That's all we're doing. I think Lang can afford to get that poison though. We're gonna have to get it. Well, let's see if we can try some Reflect. Let's do it on Rain first. She has the least health. If we can Reflect magic back, I would love to have one of these. Star curtains are here at last. Very fitting for this stream. Very fitting indeed. Oh, she got inflicted with Mute, or... Well, it's called Oblivion here, right? So it wasn't Confusion, it was Oblivion. She can do magic. We reflected it back. We're gonna have to take care of some of the others though before we try to catch them. Reflecting it back at them is really, really good though. It's really powerful. We can do great things with that. But I have to do some AoE though. Actually, not with land. Given what they're weak to. We're gonna recover. We're gonna recover from that poison. Did Rain have Esuna? I don't remember if she did. Let's try it. Sanda Borto! Sorry, that was a bit loud. Sanda Borto! Yeah, that sleep is just reflected back at them. Nearly everybody there has a Prism Tunity thanks to this. So we gotta take care of them as soon as possible. But I'm gonna take care of them only one by one. I don't want to risk defeating them, not getting to catch them, so... Let's do Dondara and one Squid Dragon. Sandara! Still not enough, they're very strong. You know what, I'm gonna risk it. Let's do it, Sanda Borto! Okay, one of them fainted, the only one without a Prism Tunity fainted. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna try doing Prism Tunities already. I should probably defeat one or two of them. Nice, 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 nice. Squid Dragon is here. Now the Mind Flayer is left. Let's give it a try. I mean, they can't escape, so there's not that risk, but... Oh, let's go, let's go. That was perfect. The best possible outcome right there. That's reflected back at you. That Mind Blast is reflected back at you. We should get more Star Curtains if we can, but they're probably very expensive. We'll see if they have them in the Chocolate Mart. If they're very hard to find, then we use them for something really great. This is a really good time to use them, honestly. Level up for Flandre, and that was a fantastic win right there. Let's see what we've got. Part Squid, part Mage, and all style. Even though it may look, it actually knows a bit of light magic. Not related to any ancient gods. Ah, why do people keep saying that? What to call this one? Oh, I know the name for it. Maybe I will put it in my rotation. Well, not rotation, sorry, in my body. It's not rotation, that's the point. But that's the thing, I should really do it off stream because it's a lot of grinding to level up this one. Kraken, because it's Ika. Kraken, please. And then a Mind Flayer. A wizard with a squid head. No, wait, is that a squid with a wizard's body? Anyway, a consummate connoisseur, the Mind Flayer only pairs the finest beverages with the brains it devours. Okay, honestly, that's a pretty terrifying image. What to name a Mind Flayer here? I don't know if I have a name for it. Psycho? Like Psychomancer? I don't know if we have enough space for Psychomancer. Let me see. Psycho. We had enough space for Dynamancer, but... Psycho... Yeah, there's not enough space. Something with Psyche or... Psychicker, maybe. It just kicks your psyche, you know, with his mind playing magic. Who's gonna go for that? It's fun to come up with nicknames, but I may not even end up using any of these. Anyway, let's go through here. I'll try to escape any battles, or actually I might just go through them, depending on what they are. Stealth Mirage will help us a lot. It would have been like 3 encounters by now. Let's see, we made it. All right. It's time for the boss fight. It's time to go for that boss fight. Let's see what we've got. What is it? A humongous fish, a mermaid, a big Cthulhu monster like the Mind Flayers. Yeah, we're about to get to the boss, right? A big submarine. What are we about to face? Yeah, it's gotta be the Quachos. A humongous Quacho? Here for rain.
He cats! Foul tonberries. First they go and steal our precious key.
I had a suspicion we were not gonna get the key here.
Now they have the utter gall to summon a king.
King Tonberry,
What
though.
fiends. They must be desperate to take this realm away from me.
Quacho Queen is great, though. This is a great alliteration, Quacho Queen.
I say, who goes there? Huh? Oh? Not just a human, but a lady giant? How very unusual. Come now. Lady giant simply must. Tell me the latest land news.
Serene, what's going on? Huh? Is she the queen we're...
Stay away! I despise men! Stupid man thing!
Out of all the reasons to fight! I don't know, man. She seemed nice for a moment, like, yeah, she's not gonna assume everybody is an enemy immediately, but not quite that. Now, I do think we should go for Dondara, Miney. Quacho Queen, Miney, and Mo. There you go. We did have one of them that was called the Mold. Anyway. Sandara! They're gonna be way more... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna be way more tanky than the others because they're special versions of the enemies, but no. Right, I'm gonna take the other one down. Let's do Thunderbolt and see if she's weak to that. I gotta use Libra on her, though, just to be completely sure, but let's see. Sanda! Borto! She is weak to it, but I need the complete picture here. She used Cura. She cured nearly all the damage we did. That's okay. Sandara! Unimpressible, I would imagine. Very weak to thunder, also weak to earth and darkness. Okay. Resists water, wind, and ice. Basically, we should just do thunder damage and nothing else. I might use some of my items here. It might be a good idea. Sandara! I mean, what about her Quachos, though? Are there any male Quachos? Well, I'm guessing it's not the same as a male human. Sandara! But still, what is up with this queen? Level ups for where Batman and Maggie's, or is it levels up? I still don't get it. I still don't know. Quacho Queen Memento, though. That implies that we can get a Quacho Queen. 7 Arma Gems, let's go. 1 Mega Phoenix. We'll definitely need those Arma Gems for the girl's serum. There's still things to do there. Whoa, that was loud. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, bitch.
Why do they find such sport in picking on me?
You're the one that attacked us. Oh, that's how we get that. It's very adorable, though. Very funny. Oh, poor Quachos, though.
Eesh. I feel like I just, I don't know, wrecked a 3-year-old's birthday party.
No, she wanted to kill you because you're a man.
At least now we can go home whenever we want to.
But we need to track down that key. Otherwise, why did we come to here?
That's true, but we know where it is. Remember, the queen said that the Tomberry stole the key.
So there are Tomberries that are like, who knows what they wanted to do to her. I don't think she still deserves to have her whole kingdom taken from her or whatever the Tomberries are trying to do. But then what is Master Tomberry? What is up with him? Right? Makes me wonder that.
Aha! So it is down here in the temple. Somewhere.
Seems that way.
Do the Tomberries have it, or is the key here? We got the Quacho Ruby, though. What a way to get it.
Let's track down those Tomberries and hope they still have it.
Tomberries around here. Okay. We might get into more fights. But we gotta explore the heck out of this. Is there something in that corner? I saw like a little hole there. We're not going down these holes though. See, this is an ocean temple that has different qualities, so if you go down that hole, you're gonna fall as if there was gravity making you fall down. As if you were on land. I think that's what's gonna happen, at least. Where are we supposed to go? Well, let's definitely save the game here. And let's see what's next. I figured we're gonna go to yet another dungeon or a different area entirely. Before we find what we're looking for. Oh, wait. That clamshell. Clam pearl? No, that's a Pokemon. Is it clamshell? Please remind me in the chat or comments.
Is that the queen?
Hey!
Oh, cool. That thing just opened.
Oh! It's like a portal.
Do you think she's going after those tonberries she mentioned?
We'd better tail her.
Man, we're about to get into some big confrontation or something. We're gonna be that third party in a war or something. Wow, look at this place now.
I'm getting dizzy.
I've lost all the sense of direction.
No, you haven't. Come on.
I mean, this is a lot of fun. I have to stop though, because if we get into a battle, it's just gonna interrupt the dialogue.
Hey, sis.
Hey, what?
I don't think I'm moving forward anymore.
Of course you're not moving forward. You're moving straight down.
Huh?
I knew it! Help me, sis!
We're fine.
You're not falling, dummy.
So I take back what I said. We are able to just go through the walls of the hole. So there's that. We probably would get into battles without a stealth mirror jewel here. There's probably different enemies too. I think I might want to equip that.
This place is starting to look less and less like a temple.
Is it still a manse?
Manse?
Maybe we've fallen into a man's hole.
Yes, that must be it.
That must be it. Let's unequip the mirror jewel. Let's see what we've got here. Hopefully we don't die or something. I mean, we did just save recently. But then how deeper does this go? This is gonna be a whole other dungeon, although I see a save point nearby. Maybe there are no battles here. Let's see. I feel like we would have had one already. Or maybe it's not that. Let's get this chest. I thought it might be a mimic for a moment. That was a super easy to find, easy to get, easy to see chest. But it was too easy to be true. But here we go. There are battles here. Tomberries, here they are. And there is a whole new Mirage. So what is it with Master Tomberry? He is the exception to the rule or something. Use a regular attack on one of them. I have no idea what they're weak to. Whoa, nice crit from Lan. That's a Prism Tunity already. I'm still gonna Libra them though. Still gotta know what they're weak to. That was beautiful. A fantastic crit. They're still weak to Thunder Kill. Deal a lot of damage at once, and that's exactly what we did. Oh man. We gotta catch it. I don't know if it's able to escape, but we gotta catch it. I mean, we can probably deal a lot of damage at once also from Thunder. From Thunder Magic. I'm gonna try one more time, and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna defeat the other Tomberry before we try to continue imprisoning. There we go, though. There we go. Alright. Now it's just you, left to die. Sandara! That's it. Yeah, because it would be difficult to meet those conditions for the Prism Tunity again, now that I think about it. Like, I could deal a lot of damage at once, but then I deal so much damage that it just faints instead. You have to deal a lot of damage at once without making it faint. That's the thing. But yeah, nice level up for Hinotori. And we were able to get it, that's the important thing. Oh yeah, we had like the baby Tomberry or whatever it was called. Okay. A Mirage that wields a lantern in one hand and a knife in the other. Seriously dangerous if you let them shovel too close, so consider this your official warning. In fact, the lantern is only there so you can see them. So they kind of try to warn you that they're about to stab you. Okay. What is up with these Mirages in this game? Anyway, I don't have a name for Tomberry. Would be good to get it, but I don't have a name. So what is Master Tomberry? What's up with him? Doesn't look that different from these ones. I don't know. Right, immediately into the next battle. And they have, yeah, it's a stack of those Tomberries. Let me see. Oh shoot! No, that's automatic fight. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. No, I meant to open the menu because, yeah, they're super weak to thunder. Baby Tomberry, that's literally the name. Okay, so let's do it then. Sandara! That was enough right there. I was gonna do Thunderbolt, but not anymore. Thundera! 3. That works out really well. Levels up for Clubber and Rain and Land. When the 2 protagonists level up, you know things are getting good. So the Mirages are important too. Let's see if we can save here. No, we can't. Not yet. I figured we were gonna get another battle before that, and look at that thing! What is that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to imprison that. They gotta try doing Dondara. A Sea Worm. Okay. Sea Worm stack. Man, that thing is not a sight for sore eyes. And it's not easy on the eyes. Anyway, Sandara. They are as weak as I thought they were. We gotta use Libra though. Want to know more about it. Did we have any of the worms that from the desert area, from Phantom Sands? Did we catch any of them? I think we did. Once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP to credit for impunity, but yeah, we have to unstack them for that. They're gonna deal a lot of damage. Okay. A critical is over 400. We can work with that. We gotta do... Oh, my controller. My controller just disconnected. It might have run out of battery, actually. I might switch to something different. Yeah, it's running out of battery, so give me a second. I'm gonna start charging it. I'm gonna plug it in so that it charges. I don't know if I can use it while it's doing that, though. I think I can't. Even if I could, It's a PlayStation 4 controller. Oh wait, this is Steam. No, this is a game on Steam. I can probably use it there then. Give me a second. Have to plug it back in. Which cable was it again? I have a couple of USB-C and mini USB cables permanently plugged into my computer. But I never know which is which, though. Like, I think that is the same as my phone. Where the blazes is it? Maybe I'll do it after the stream instead. Let me see. Like, I got the controller plugged in. I could try to keep using it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it keeps on plugging. Never mind. I'm gonna put it in a stable position. And I'm gonna keep it there because any movement that I try to do with it is lethal enough. Okay, let me get my Xbox controller. So it has issues with the right shoulder and the right trigger. But otherwise, for this game, I think it's okay. Let me see. For something like Fall Guys, it's really bad to use. Whoa, my mouth. My mouth. Mouth moving, mouth it's not moving. Okay. Anytime I plug in something through USB, my mouth just freezes for some reason. Hold on. I gotta restart myself. Hold on. Why does it do that? That's one of the... Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to... Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I have to close the game to reopen my VTuber software. Okay, let's try to finish this battle and then reappear. I'm gonna be invisible for a little while. My human form got destabilized. I took off my henshin belt and it destabilized the stuff there. Anyway, let me do tickle. Wait. Oh no, the controller is not working well. Oh, it has a Nintendo configuration. Oh man, I need to enter on Steam as well, but I can't do that. Man, this is so scuffed right now. I'm using B on my controller as A. Because the last one I had was the 8-bit 2 controller. I might plug that in as well, but... For now, let me... It feels so wrong. Anyway. Sandara. Yeah, the right shoulder... the right shoulder is mostly okay. But... the right trigger does get pressed a lot. So, like, again, if I play Fall Guys with this, it's just terrible. But on the other hand, this game doesn't use the right trigger at all, I think, so it's okay. Yeah, but I still wasn't able to undo the stack, so... That sea worm will have to wait. Because Dondara right there was enough. We're right next to the save point though, so I can restart the game now. Man. And I'm gonna also take away the Nintendo configuration for this. See, this is the one that has the weird D-pad, and that's what's weird about it. Okay, let me begin restarting everything. Well, it's just reconfiguring the Xbox controller to actually be the Xbox controller it is. Yeeting your way in, Skihara, great to see you. Just restarting things here. Because every time I plug in a USB, it stops tracking my mouth correctly for some odd, weird reason. Technology is just completely unpredictable and weird, from my experience. Now, let me go into Steam and get that going. Unfortunately, Steam is not able to recognize the different controllers. Like, the 8-bit Do controller is recognized as an Xbox controller, that's okay. But it doesn't recognize it as different than the other controller I'm using right now. Yeah, it still thinks it's the 8-bit Do. And it's a weird name. Oh, actually, no, I think I gave you that name. It's called the 8-bit Do Genesis VR, because I used it when I had VR for the Genesis Classics collection. And it thinks it's the same one. Why? Anyway, I wanted to test the inputs. Yeah, like it's still, it thinks I'm holding the trigger a lot. Like the trigger, which is an analog trigger, is getting half pressed, which is not what's happening. Seems to be the only button with issues. Like the right shoulder, the issue it had was that you needed to press it completely. But that's not so bad. It doesn't seem to be doing that bad right now. But yeah, the right triggers being pressed all the time is the problem. But anyway, let's relaunch World of Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have to really get a PNG tubing picture. I'm a picture of myself for PNG tubing. It needs to be redone now that I have my new self. So that I can do it, at least I could switch to PNG tubing a little bit for this, or really get it set up with ViadoTube. Is that how you pronounce it? Sorry if I pronounced the name of the program incorrectly. That thing is such a thing of magic. I gotta get it. Alright, the game is relaunching right now. Just blame them for not optimizing it well for PC, you know? I had to exit the game to be able to open all the windows here. Let's get back to it. Thankfully, we were close to the save point.
World of Final Fantasy.
And the great thing is that we keep hearing a different voice say World of Final Fantasy here in the screen, in the main menu. Every single time we restart it, so it's great. Man, I really am so used to having World of Final Fantasy on Friday, like the first half of the day for me. This is the 10th time we do it. And it feels already like such a habit. Chroma Squad like was the thing that I did at this time. I got used to that. Even Castle Crashers, though it was like, what was it, 2 Fridays only? I felt like I got used to it. So yeah. Let's see. The Quacho Queen.
Attack! Quachos!
It was just an epic battle right here, I told you! Wait. Ah. Poor Queen though, she doesn't deserve that. We're gonna get more rubies. What is that?
Tonberry, get the ready! Here it comes!
Wow, what is that thing? Okay. Dude, even his knife is huge. I have to be in the wrong end of the thing, yeah, or any the end of it. You just scare me more. Okay, I got to read a little bit of the dialogue. We know all the regular Tonberries are weak to thunder. One has to think that the king is also, I'm guessing that's a Quacho King. Let's go for Thunderbolt. Tonberry King, yeah. Not Quacho King, sorry, I wasn't thinking. What level are you now? Lan and Reign are level 46, I believe. I've been playing 2 or more months, that's okay. Hopefully this is not too much of a spoiler for you, Tsukihara, because it's gotta be later in the game. But let's go. Sanda! Borto! Wow, I was hoping it would be enough, but it wasn't. But I think an Aeroga will be enough, so let's go. Aeroga! Alright. See, this the Xbox controller I have still works so well because this never uses the right trigger. But you're not gonna have to find a lot of games like this, so I still need to get it repaired. Because I guess I could play something like, I don't know, Super Mario World with this because it doesn't use a right trigger, but I mean, the D-pad for this, I'm not gonna use this D-pad for something like that, you know? Because I could plug it into my Switch. I have an adapter. I don't really care about spoilers for this game, if I'm honest. Then it's perfectly fine. Let's see. We should do Dondar instead of Thunderbolt, I think. Oh wait, Libra. We got a Libra. I need to know everything about the Tomberry King. Yes, it is weak to Thunder. I needed to be extra sure. Let's do it. Sandara! That Flam Princess is so great. Wotara, neutral damage for land, so he'll get the full damage. Are you going to get a new Super Mario game? I think it's Wonder or something. Yes, Super Mario Wonder. I'm not getting it because I don't have the money for that. If I'm going to spend money on a Switch game, it's going to be Pokemon Violet. So it's still pretty much a full retail price, though not as much as Super Mario, but then you have the DLC. That just makes you spend basically 100 USD, you know? But yeah, that's the thing that's gonna take that time for that reason. That's the thing. And well, yeah, it's not gonna be a priority for now. If I want my fix of Super Mario, I'm gonna keep playing Super Mario Maker 2. Hopefully there's still an active player community, like for created levels. If I do get the capture card to work right, then we can stream that too. And hopefully there's not too much of a delay. Well, let's go. Sandara! I feel like we should use a champion here. Okay, it's time for Bards. Bards won the poll earlier. We gotta use it, right? Clash and Big Bridge. Let's go. Hold on. I like getting games a few months after and use since the price definitely adjusts what it matters on the game. Oh, yeah. Some games I need to get immediately when they come out. I don't think I can find any... Well, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, no way I can get that used, but... Maybe I'll find something like Pokemon Violet used. It's still too recent to... Even if I find it used, the price difference is gonna be... nothing, basically. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Bars Klauser. What do you have here? Is Oh, yes, Gilgamesh is here. They're just having a clash, and the collateral of that clash is the damage we deal to the enemy. I love it. Oh, yes. It's a war between the Quachos, the Tomberries, Bards, Gilgamesh, Land, Rain, and the Mirages. That's how it is. That's how it is. All right, let's finish with Thundera. Let's go. And the music is still going too. Oh, yes, we finished with the Clash and the Big Bridge music. Nice level ups for Tama, Flandre, Dynamancer. Great stuff. They're both level 47. Not 46. I'm a Compass Scholar used and I had a coupon, so I saved it. 15 USD on it. Yes, that's really good. Yeah, I gotta see if there's some used options. There might be some good options out there, actually. So I'll have to see. No, we're not gonna buy it yet, though.
We did it! The last key!
Wow!
Now we got it!
Hey, you okay? I'm sorry about before.
Quacho Queen. You can trust him!
I never commanded the man-thing to rescue me. So, if it wants thanks, well then, it's got another thing coming!
Wow.
Goodbye?
Which one was it? Yandere or Tsundere? I mixed them up, but she's one of those. She's the best though. She's great.
Blasted key! Toad face!
Okay. Well, I guess we got what we came for. All's well that ends well.
I get the feeling we're gonna encounter her again in the girls' tea room. That would be a shame not to see more of her after that, you know? Tsundere, okay. Yeah, I like the character design on her. So that's the 4 keys. We really are reaching the end game of World of Final Fantasy. How many streams are left?
I made it so that...
Might be more because we're also gonna do extra stuff. Like, I don't think we're gonna go for catching all the Mirages. We're not gonna catch them all, but might do that off stream. But we're still gonna go for all the side quests and stuff like the extra areas in dungeons we haven't done yet. All of that.
Exit gate will take you the right to where Tidus is waiting.
Oh, it's Tidus. Why is it Tidus? Sometimes I hear that it's Tidus, sometimes I hear that it's Tidus, but okay.
Right. We need to get a hold of that antidote.
Well, let's get going here. No time like the present. No save point here, so let's just go. When you kind of get used to it, the Xbox D-pad is not that bad. And this is Xbox 360 D-pad. But as long as it's only for menus, it's okay. Oh, what do we have here, though? Hey! What the hell is that? What have we awakened?
I can't believe you found a Quacho Ruby. Wow, guys.
And the antidote?
Right here.
Still such a lovely looking area.
Woo! You sweet, delicious air, you!
I guess Dr. Shantoto wasn't kidding. The sea
Dr.
is another
Shantoto.
kind of hell. I don't think I've ever been so tired.
Oh, if you ever feel like going for another dip down there, you're gonna need these.
Boxiel. Anti-boxing, okay.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Yuna!
Huh? Is that?
Lady Yuna!
Yeah, she was assaulted by the plumed knight, I think. She made it here.
Friend of you?
Rydia, on the other hand, was not as lucky. She's probably captive by the Federation somewhere. I need to start finishing games before buying new ones. I'm holding off on new games. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Hey there, I'm Titus.
Oh!
Titus and Yuna, what? They're meeting for the first time? They're meeting for the first time?
I'm the summoner Yuna.
Whoa!
Wow.
In this dimension.
Never
Wow, this is quite the moment.
met one of those.
Good the day, Lady the Yuna.
Oh, good. Wait, what am I doing? Don't good the day me. It's no time to mince does.
Oh.
Explain yourselves. What did you two do to Rydia and Eiko?
Huh?
What?
Hang on a second. Did something happen to Rydia and Eiko?
Don't pretend that you don't know. They're gone. Both of them went missing right after they ran into you.
I knew it.
Really?
I thought Yuna faced the plumed knight. Maybe I misremembered.
Then, you swear to me that you don't know. You really have no idea where my friends have been taken.
No clue.
No.
Nope.
That's a shame.
I might be going out on a limb, but I can't help but wonder if maybe...
What is it?
Maybe someone is targeting summoners. Specifically.
Oh, yeah, only
Targeting
summoners.
summoners.
Yeah, Eiko was the one from the big bridge. If I'm not mistaken. We met her super soon. Super recently, I mean. It was a she.
Come to think of it,
Remember.
not long after I met you,
Lady Yuna!
You leave her to me.
Come on, man, at least have a fight. Don't just make Yuna get taken like that. Well, there she is, though. There's the bitch. But Tidus, though. Tidus is good. Look at him! It's like a Dragon Ball character.
Great! We lost sight of him!
What's that knight's problem?
Was that the one who took the other summoners?
Yeah, at least she has a good voice.
To hope Titus can keep Lady the Yuna safe.
What's happening now?
Eh?
The keys.
There's still so many revelations we need to get in this game. What is gonna happen? By the end game. Stairway to Heaven! Oh, I love the look of that thing, though. Are we getting into, like, the final area or something already? There's gotta be something before that, right?
Shall be joined again.
Eh? I'm guessing that woman there is the mother of Land and Rain. Shantoto's champion medal. Nice. Did you see what happened there? The reason why that screen flashed like that? I just got a Steam achievement, and it gives a little pop-up in the lower right, right? That was enough to make the game glitch for a moment because it can't take anything on top of it. But Shantoto's champion medal. Oh man, Tidus. Okay. Nice. What is happening here though? What is happening? There's still quite a few chapters left though. There's a lot.
Chapter 19. The other 9 wood hills.
The other 9 wood hills? What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
What is this?
The path that will take you to the Crystal Tower.
Oh yes, the Crystal Tower.
Follow that path, and you will find the answers you seek.
Answers?
Luce Farna. Huh? If you wish to find her,
Luce
you
Farna.
must brave the Crystal Tower.
That must be their mother.
Then our mom's up there somewhere?
Oh yeah.
She's still alive?
Forgot.
The 4 keys you collected give you the right to know, if you have the courage.
She's vanished. Who in the grimoire was that?
Rain, I'm going.
Wait.
What for?
Why did that woman tell us all that? She must have had a reason.
Oh, good
Well,
good point
how
from
in the
Rain.
honk am I supposed to know? Does that mean you're gonna quit? After everything?
No, I just...
Let's be more careful. Approach more carefully.
Come on! Think about it. There's something funny about Grimoire.
Well, yeah, I'll admit it's kind of weird. I mean, it's full of little people and...
No, I'm not talking about that. The prophecies. They treat us like characters in some kind of story. It feels like someone wrote out a plan, and you and I are just going along with it.
What?
And the fact that the Crimson Prophecy wasn't found there in Town, what is the Azure Prophecy then?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rain, you are really overthinking this.
I don't think she
You're
is.
underthinking it.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe you are right about that. But don't act like this story is writing itself. We almost died a bunch of times. If we hadn't collected so many mirages, we never could have made it this far. The way I see it, we did that all on our own. It wasn't Tama?
I think maybe the word you the want is preordained?
That's the one. There's no way it could have been preordinated.
Uh-huh. Or predestified, right?
All of this is starting to make my vocabulary hurt.
Could be another dimension,
Well,
Skiara.
one thing's for sure. We have no choice. Echo did say that there was no changing the prophecy.
Rain?
Yes,
Okay,
there's a ton of
Let's
questions
head
left
for the
unanswered.
Crystal Tower.
Oh.
Crystal Tower,
Okay.
though. That's a Final Fantasy classic. I need a save point, though. I need a save point right now. Hold on. And I didn't get to explore the rest of the town nearby before I was just thrown into the ocean. There's a side quest here.
Whatever am I going to do? My son insists upon seeing some mirages up close, but I have no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, so it's white and fluffy, and it kind of looks like a tiny dog, but it isn't really a dog.
Which one
I
is it?
say, do you think you might be able to find the one he's talking about for him? I'll make it well worth your while, of course.
Man, just the mother dealing with her son with a specific request. The young Mirage Hunter. Which one was it? Which one was it? See, when I go through just a menu with this Xbox D-pad, it doesn't feel that bad. It really doesn't. Very manageable. If I were doing way more with it, though, that's where it would be bad. It really grows on you. Though still, the peak for me is still gonna be a PlayStation D-pad. Now, let's see. It just feels so right to play a Final Fantasy game with that, too. What is that? Does it tell us which one it is? There's some mirages that could fit that description, but... Location, sure. No, that's where we turn it in, right here. What mirage is it? I feel like it's maybe one of those wolves from the ice dungeon, maybe? Did we have one of those? Well, whatever it is, we don't have it in our party right now. Otherwise, it would have told us we're ready to turn it in. Turtle! Remember the wolves from the ice area? Yeah, I'm figuring it's that, but it has to be white. It has to be white fur. And I remember they were gray furred. Might be mistaken though. Look at that stairway to heaven there in the background. Looks great, but we still gotta explore this town. Shantoto just threw us into the ocean. Tidus and Shantoto. I gotta get that champion medal though.
The folks who aren't from around here always remark on how those of us from Besaid are so laid back and easygoing. But if you ask me, they're just too wound up.
Can you blame them though? The Federation just destroying everything that's good.
Know what they call the house below the ocean? I wish I could breathe underwater. Then I'd go and visit it myself.
Sorry, I kind of skipped the dialogue there. Didn't mean to. Anyway, wait. Some of this is new dialogue, but I'm gonna mostly skip it and see the rest of town. There wasn't that much else to see, I guess, but let's see what's around here. I want to see what Shantoto has to say. And I do see a couple chests here that will be worth getting. Oh wait, we can't get this one. It's not an actual chest you can get. How do I get up there though? I'm guessing it's from here? Had I known it would have thrown us right into the dungeon, I mean, probably would have taken longer. Let me see, can I get there? I can't find a way up there. I think it's from within Shantoto's laboratory. Yeah, we exit on the upper deck, if we can call it that. And then we go there. Shantoto, hello!
Make no mistake. Only my curses have the power to save the world in its darkest, dire hour.
I can see what she means by that. Come on, there's also more to save it. She looks so great though. Now she's the same size as everyone. That's the funny thing. But it's great. Damn it, I need to... This is making me want to get back to FF11. Ah. But what time do we have for that? Also, I don't see any way to get to that door. Do we have to break those jars? How do we do that? I feel we need a Mirage specifically for that. Otherwise, I don't know how the blazes we get to that chest over there. I have an idea. Maybe we were just supposed to be giant. No, this is still... Oh, okay. Okay. It was as simple as that. Alright. And I think we pretty much saw everything there is to see in this town. Besaid Port. Port Besaid. Alright. Let me get to this save point here. Again, there's somebody with a fish on their head. Look at that. At least here you can see why. But when you encounter that lady with the fish on the head first, it's like, oh, well, you're a fish or something? I don't see any water around here, but there's gotta be something. Okay. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. But alright. Honestly, that is a really good point in which to leave it here. Let's see if we can go to the Colosseum. I mean, to leave it here with the main story. I meant about the main story. Although honestly, like, I think I might just but actually, hold on. Let's go for the girls' tea room. I wanted to see more of the Quacho Queen or maybe other characters we met because we might just see that.
I'm taking a break now.
Well, actually, we should switch back to... Hold on. We should switch to the giant sex.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Oh, and I also wanted to get the Shantoto medal. Let's see what's next. I hate lightning. It's been several long days since Riku bid farewell to Adi, and still she searches the island for treasure. Okay, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, hold on. There's one about Figaro Castle, Captain. Ifrit meets his match with Bartz and Boko at the Nether Nebula. Black Chocobo. The Chocolate... Ooh! Okay. Chocolate Signal. Snow. Celeste. Anna Cross. Anna Cross! Big Bridge Alexander. What is going on with all these? Pescado? Yeah, a fish. These are all very interesting sounding, but we didn't have anything related to the Quacho Queen or maybe related to Shantoto. Let's trade in some armor gems. Let's get both of them. We can afford them for sure. And I'm gonna change to Shantoto immediately.
See you soon.
We did see the animation for Bart's. Let's see. Still many I need to see. Oh, look at her. She looks great. Also bestows magic plus to all allies. I guess we should remove Sephiroth at some point. Sephiroth! But we should have one that costs 2. You can... Yeah, okay. Let's replace Sephiroth for Cloud. That's a good way to do it. Because his attack costs 2 stars. Which means it's gotta be more powerful. Because it's the same as Sephiroth's. Basically. But it costs more. So it's gotta be more. But yeah, we're actually gonna leave it here for the entire stream. For Final Fantasy. For World of Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy Friday will continue later today with FF14. But hold on. Let me just exit here first.
World of Final Fantasy.
Quit game. I wonder if that option is there in the console versions. Probably not. So they did at least go that far for the PC version. Because they missed out on a lot of things that they should have done for the PC version. But damn it, World of Final Fantasy is still worth playing. Absolutely still worth playing. It's not that bad when it comes to the PC version though, because hold on. My expression was kind of weird. I thought it kind of glitches like that. Anyway. But yeah, what was I saying? Still, you know, this is still a new expression, so I still kind of mess it up sometimes. I have to go to the PS4 and close it from there on console. Yeah, just like any game. Like, it doesn't need to exit. You are on the console, you can just do it like that. Because you can just exit, like the Switch menu. But what was I saying? But yeah, you know, you can still, if you have multiple monitors, you're still fine. Like, you still can take the mouse away from the game, and you don't have to change the resolution or the... Well, there's no borderless screen, but you don't have to make it windowed either, right? You don't have to press the win key to get out. For example, Fall Guys, which is better implemented on PC, still has this issue. If you put it on a borderless full screen, I don't remember if it didn't have the option or if it doesn't do the option well. I still have to open the Win menu or Alt tab out to be able to get out of there. PS5 menu, I don't have PS5 yet, we're gonna get one soon. We're supposed to have one already, but things happen. I hope you have fun with it though, when you do get it. But yeah, it's not that bad on PC. The biggest issue with it is that you can't open a window on the monitor in which you're playing the game. And that's like, why? At least let me open it for a moment so I can move it away from the monitor, but not even that. Even a Steam notification is gonna make it glitch for a moment, as we saw. Anyway, it was great though. The first World of Final Fantasy stream, we don't have that many left, with this new look. And the first Final Fantasy Friday with this new look. This is the first half of Final Fantasy Friday. Later today, Final Fantasy 14, we're gonna do class questing, Astrologian, Black Mage Quest, and then picking up Dark Knight for the first time ever, my first tanking class. Very fitting for Friday the 13th on October, I guess. I'm not having a spooky game or something like that, but we are having darkness. Edgy darkness and stuff like that. Don't worry, we are gonna do something special for October 31st. Actually, what day is it? It's a Tuesday, okay. We'll see what we can do. I mean, I usually have streams on Tuesday anyway. It's just not gonna be Tuesday Talk. But that's okay. Because next week, I think we're not having Tuesday Talk either. But yeah. It's Friday the 13th. Again, I didn't realize until after I did the schedule already that it's Friday the 13th. And it's on October 2. Like, no, I mean, it's on October as well. TOO is on October 2. So, not often do you get a Friday the 13th on October, I think. That's okay. Final Fantasy Friday is still important. Final Fantasy Friday the 13th. Huh. Not 14 anymore. Maybe we should have played Final Fantasy 13. Anyway, with this, let's end the stream right here. Thank you, Minix, for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you so much. Especially if you watched all the way until now. We're talking about 4+ hours of the stream. We didn't hit the 5-hour mark as usual, but we did well enough. Alright? Thank you so much, Minix, for coming. I hope to see you later today on Final Fantasy 14 over at the Twitch Dimension. Yeah, for the rest of the week, we also have Japanese language practice on Sunday. There won't be a stream tomorrow on Saturday. But that's okay. We'll handle it like that, alright? Let's just end it right here. Just like that. I'll see you later for the rest of Final Fantasy Friday. Have a good one. Otsukaresama desu.